last one and we'll get started, guys. It's 9:21, 9 minutes before the market opens. Seems like they're working on the street again in front of my building. It's gonna be a really fucking annoying day, apparently. Just bear with me. Facebook, we're trying to get on Facebook. There we go. Okay. That's fixed. Guys, give me a sec. Alright, so we're up and running now on all streams. Just gotta share this with other individuals. This will take another second or so, and then we'll get started, alright? Alright. Okay. Wow, that shit's fucking annoying. I'm pretty sure you guys hear the background. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. Let me close my window. Give me one sec, guys. Alright, guys. I hope this is better. Okay. That was just way too loud. Alright, so let's see where we are today. We're up and running right now, guys. And what I'm gonna look for. Let me just move this up here. Alright, we got about 7 minutes before the market opened. Let's take a look at XALL. 17 by 179, she closed at 165. She's looking good, all right? The trading language. Support is 0.0137, pretty much yesterday's low. Let's take a look at yesterday's low. We're gonna try to do all of them before the market opens, all right? Let's take a look at yesterday's, what the fuck are you doing? I need the daily. All right, so yesterday's low was 0.0137. So if she goes on the 37, you should sell. But right now, your support should be under 37. So meaning, I wouldn't put a stop order because she's, I'm not gonna say she's quite volatile. She does have volume, but the price points and the spread is a little dangerous. So if she goes on the 0.0137, look for it as a sell. Right now she looks like she's heading higher. You guys can see that 3 cents, like I stated before. That's in that about 0.0315, but let's say 3 cents, maybe 285, 29. Don't be too greedy. But that's what we're looking for right now. She could head higher after that, but we have to establish and see what she does when she gets there. Okay, so now let's go to TTCM. I know a lot of you guys hate me because of what I see here, but here, look. All right, here it is again. They're fighting those sixes. Let me show you. Okay. All right. So you got those sixes right here, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a horizontal. And we spoke about this yesterday. As she was trying to fight this base, and she held up. That's a 60-minute. Let me show you what the 10-minute looks like. Okay. All right. So this is what the 10-minute looks like. Remember the tops that we showed you, and then the bottoms, okay? And then this one broke out this one, so these are no good. But this is the new one right here, right? So what I'm gonna do is just do a quick doodle for you guys, all right? Because we gotta go to the other ones. Where the fuck are you? All right, here. All right, so this is this one, all right? So this is the next higher level. These were broken. So this is the next higher level than this one. All right, so that's a support level. And here's the base. It's 6.3 by 6.6. closed at 6.7. In my opinion, the sellers are still in control, even though you saw this green bar. Remember, she needs to break through 7.5. Get the bid on 7.7, and that's it. You guys are on the right side of the trade if you're long, and whoever is short, or people that got out, is on the wrong side of the trade. Well, shorts in general. People got out to profit. Smart move. At least half good for you guys. All right, so let's move down to DLCR. AXA, obviously, we'll save for last. There's 4 minutes left. 2 by 2.4. You can see this gap right here at the open 2.4. But be very careful. I mean, even though you have this gap, just the volatility can play a role in dip. Now, I said this before. I'm going to say it again. I really like the LCR. I really do. If they hold true, they have a similar structure as AXA, and I can't ignore that. When AXA is trading under 2 cents, just under 2 cents, and DLCR is trading about 1/4 penny or maybe 2/10 penny, depending the bid and ask where you guys get it. I can't argue with the value, okay? But the language says what the language sells. So if she gaps up and then continues her dip, obviously she is heading lower. But if she gaps up and she can hold those levels and try to create that bottom above 2.1 and not break that, then hopefully the language will break and change to the upside. Right now, the sellers have advantage of DLCR as well. Now, let's talk about RAFA real quick, then we go into AXA. AXA's on the bottom. RAFA, we've been watching her for quite a while. We saw this, and I kept telling you guys, if you watch previous streams, I don't even know how far back, but it was pretty far back. I think, I think I want to say around right here we've spotted her and say, hey, take profits, and then this will be a good place to get back in. And it's going higher, guys. I think 10 to 15 you guys can see on her. Look at this, she breaks here. This thing's flying. All right. I just don't know. You could get more than 15, but I want to say 10 to 15 is possible. Let's go back into TTCM over here, just because TTCM is entertaining. And for AXA, guys, you know the news. It's 171 by 187. It's Thursday morning. There might be some type of panic sell here. Shorts might push her down, and people might get out, try to panic out. You can see, just don't. If they're real, this is the trade you made. This is the risk associated with the reward. If they're not real, chances are you probably lost majority of your investment. If they are real, chances are you made at least 5 times plus your investment. Okay, this is what you're playing against right now. And 5 times, I believe, is minimum. 2 to 10 is very doable. It's possible. That's my exit strategy. My first set of round of getting out is 8 to 12 cents. But she can do something crazy. She can go to 30 cents, 70 cents, $1, maybe even more. I don't know. That's too extreme. But we're looking at 8 to 12 first round if she holds true. Okay, so that's for AXA. I'm gonna have AXA on the side, but she's fairly quiet. We're gonna watch DLCR and TTCM, just because. That's what's going on right here. That's the play. Or maybe we should do XALL as well. It's up to, we'll do XALL. It looks like she wants to rip. So we'll move. We'll keep TTCM. They're both, I want to watch all 4 with you guys, but we can't do that on the stream. All right, I only could do 2. And if I add more there, it'll just get too cloudy and too crowded, and then you guys won't be able to see, this stream's for people with 1 monitor, okay? I mean, I could do people with 2 monitors, but not everybody has 2 monitors. And the market's open. XALL is 1963s right here, getting cracked for TTCM. You can see that. Let's go back into the 1 minute, show you what that looks like, okay? There you go, 6 6s, 6 5s, 6 2s. There's a huge battleground over here. All right, so that much, and let's go to 10 minute. Let's see what she looks like right here. And this is what we were talking about, that gap up, right? We spoke about it yesterday on DLCR, and this morning she could gap up, but can she hold? That's the very first trade, 2-4, all right, up 14%. Can she hold? All right, this is where it comes down to. If she could hold and bring her up, the language has changed. But if she can't, she's you guys got to be extremely cautious, all right? Extremely cautious. All right, look at that. 2 cents is right there breathing. Okay, look. Here is your TTCM, guys. I'm telling you, sellers got control. XALL. I'm going to bring up XALL. Let BLCR play it out. We know what's going on there. XALL at 1.8. Okay, so you can see that right here. AXA printed 187, 7,000 shares. Bid and ask 185 by 187, 14K at the bid, 200K at the ask. But this is XALL, guys. All right, look at that. Trading correctly. You see those moves where we're talking about it, right? 189s, printing 189s. Okay, we were talking about this. Every move she made yesterday, we were talking about. TTCM, every move she made yesterday. See, even the circle right here, right? Guess what? This is Fugazi. Look at that. Sellers are in control. Like I said it, I'm going to say it again. Anybody who buys at this or bought at this level is a sucker, okay? And the reason why they're suckers is because they listen to the crowd and not listen to what the stock is telling them. The stock is telling you this, guys. You're not listening, okay? And it's your fault. And those, I don't want to say I like those people with the nose in the air hotshots that come to me and make those absurd comments like they know it all. Guys, I've been doing this for nearly 2 decades. This is probably the first trade, maybe first 5 trades you ever got into your entire life. Okay, I've seen a lot more in this market. Be smart. Learn from somebody with experience. Don't think you know it all. There's a lot of people in the beginning when they started posting on Twitter over a year ago. They thought they know it all. Where are they now? You don't see them trying to insult or disrespect me. Now granted, I'm not always right. I keep telling you guys. But I do understand the language. Okay? And if you want to learn the language, I am willing to teach you guys. This is nothing new to me. This is just like me waking up, reading a fucking newspaper, going to work. That's what it is to me. You know? It should be like this for every trader. Okay? It shouldn't be any different. You should not listen to the noise. You should create the noise. All right? You should not follow what people are saying. People should follow you in what you're saying. Why? Because you understand the language. All right? There's leaders and followers in this world. What do you want to be? All right? You want to be a follower? Well, when that leader goes, who are you following? Now, if you're a leader, you never need to follow. You gain followers from being a leader. Okay? Remember that. All right, 6 3s by 6 4s. You see this battle right here. And look, they're still fighting the tape. But once again, shorts are in control. You can see that. This one is wiped away. Okay? That little up move at the end of the day, gone. All right? So we saw XALL print 1.9s, right? We'll see what she does moving forwards. 178 by 185. 181 was the last a trade for her. She looks like she looks good. Remember, now she could try to fill this gap. All right, I'm gonna bring this up here because we don't need all that noise. All right, this I'll remove. All right, this could fill this gap. Okay, that's fine. Let her fill her gap. All right, this is just the language. Read it, understand it, and take advantage of it. Let me see who's messaging me, guys. Oh, wow. All right. Okay, so 6 3s by 6 4s. Okay, you can see this battle. Now remember, you have that support here that they've been battling, but sellers are still in control. Okay, you see this for yourself. And if you don't see this, take my course, thetradingteacher.com. Let's take a look at BFCH, because you guys know we've been looking at crypto stocks like BFCH and some other stocks. Look at her, 259. Remember, guys, if you watch my previous stream, now I don't show all these stocks every single day because there's so many we talk about. But if you watch all the streams since day one till now, you'll see that we've been talking about BFCH. You'll see that I've been talking about BFCH all the way down. If you go to my Twitter feeds, all the way down to around this level. Okay, we saw this. She broke that trend. Whoop, 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 whoop. Now, granted, I took out over here majority, right? Because I want to take profits, find something else, something fresh. But Bitcoin started around, whoop, okay? Plus, they're planning to cancel 12 billion shares if that ever happens. 12 billion shares being canceled if it ever happens. All right, and as Bitcoin's rising, once this happens, I say, oh, she can trade sideways, maybe find the ground. Maybe that's what she's going to do. But look, she looks like this is all she wants to do, and she may head higher due to Bitcoin. I don't know where Bitcoin is right now. I haven't checked her this morning. Yesterday, she was near 9,000. She looked like she was trying to form a hammer upside volume. Let's take a look at Bitcoin, actually. Let's take a look at that. Yes, I do have more energy today than yesterday. Thank fucking God. I mean, I have my moments. Don't worry. I'm pretty sure eventually my excitement will die down throughout the day as, you know, more and more I'm watching the screens and getting nauseated, because you do get nauseous if you look as long as I do at these screens. And I got 5 screens up. I got one, I don't even know the size. I think 47-inch screen, wide panel, that where I watch my trades. And then I got 3 24-inch screens right above. Yeah, so you know, I tend to get dizzy and I get nauseated, so I gotta step away. But right now, what we're gonna do is see where Bitcoin's at and how she's faring. Just give me a sec while I pull it up, and then I'll just copy and paste the link, because did that work? Let's see. There's noise being created, and I'm not sure for who, but I think that's for BFCH. Yep, it's for BFCH. You see, to the upside, they're trying to create noise. Okay, now these are crypto stocks. Now, Bitcoin's at 87.16 right now. Okay, XAL 18. Just give me a sec. I'm trying to go to the damn live chart. Where the, oh, no, that's not it. They changed everything here. Is this it? New button? Tricky. Alright, guys, give me a sec. We're pulling it up right now. Okay. So now we're going to look at Bitcoin and how she's doing today. Alright? And what she did yesterday. You know, Bitcoin closes has a different time frame. Here, look. So we were talking about 8,700, guys. Remember, we said if she closes up at 8,700 yesterday, she closed at 86.63. Not too bad, down 54 points. But you see, she's holding support. Okay? You see that. And you know what? BFCH is recognizing it. And plus, they're building their facility. All right? Pay attention to Bitcoin's move. Remember, we're looking at 10,000. And if you guys were watching my streams and looking at my posts on Twitter, you noticed that we made a call around right here, I believe. Somewhere around right here. And look at that. And then we said she's in this trading range. She should go higher with upper highs. Look at that. Look at that. All right. And then she came here and says, oh, back in the trading range, 6,000. Went back up. She's in the trading range. Low, she could go 6,000, but I doubt it. It's all on my streams. It said 7,400, maybe 7,500 she'll hold. Whoop, whoop. Now she's near 9,000. We're looking near 10, okay? And then when she goes to 10, we have to reassess. Every time you got to reassess. What she can give you, look at it after when she gets there or near it, all right? Let's remove that. That's Bitcoin. Let me, excuse me. Let me bring that back up, and let's take a look at you. We see BFCH being printed, but let's take a look at CBDL right now. She's back at 9.5. She's trying to hold up there, and you know, we're going to talk about all these stocks because we're talking about a whole bunch before. 187, 50,000 smacked on AXA at the ask. There's 200K there left, 14K at the bid with Citadel. Now let's take a look at BTSC. All right, opposite, right? Bitcoin's rallying. Why the fuck are you going lower? Okay? It's mind-boggling, right? You shouldn't be doing that. Okay? Look at that. All right? This is where Bitcoin started going up. How do you do the opposite? It's doing an inverse relationship. You see, I was wrong on this trade. I thought if Bitcoin goes up, she'll go up. Why is she not doing that? Not always 100% right, but in theory, based on analytical trading, this is a correct way of trading. Now, if there's an inverse relationship to it, that really sucks. Okay, but we're in her, right? We're in her. You guys know we got in this position. All right. Now let's take a look at BTCS, I believe. All right. Now look at her. She's following Bitcoin after the reverse split. Yeah, there's a reverse split. She dropped. Bitcoin's going up, and you see how she went up. You see how, and I'm just gonna put. We'll talk about XALL in a minute, but I'm just gonna put BTSC over here. I'm gonna show you the inverse relationship of the two on the daily. All right. So let's put this on the daily right here. Look. All right. They were both doing the same thing right around here, right? No one moved higher than others, but then look right here. You see, she dipped. Them doing the same thing. She dipped. Then she started going up. Why the fuck are you still dipping? All right. Okay, so that's for BTSE and BTCS. You see some type of inverse relationship going on right here between the two. And that goes, and this is an inverse relationship with Bitcoin for some apparent reason. Bitcoin services. Okay, but hopefully, you know what's going to happen. I hope that she'll just gap up higher as Bitcoin head higher, and she'll just explode. She'll play catch up with the other leading stocks and Bitcoin. So worst case scenario, if she does dip lower, I just may add. All right. You know, it's unfortunate that she did this. You know, a profit would have been nice, but she did that to me. All right, and I'm just showing you how it works. You know, the market, look, Bitcoin was up and she just did the opposite. Bitcoin went to 9,000 and she dropped from 3 cents to 2.5 cents. Okay, so that's that. Now, let's take a look at, let's just get out of here. And I don't even care how low she goes right now, I'll tell you the truth, because I'll just buy her. All right, I'll just buy her. Let's go to, we have TTCM over here, 6364. I'll actually put TTCM up here, guys. All right, so let's go back into TTCM, and let me show you what that looks like right here. Okay, you can see that the shorts are getting stronger. The sellers are strong. For DLCR, we'll put over here, and well, let's just do XALL real quick. Look at DLCR 19. All right, listen. I'm just telling you what I see, guys. And you know, it's not like I'm shorting her. It is what it is. This is the fucking language. Go to thetradingteacher.com and learn it. All right, there you go. 19. We'll go back to DLCR. Let's go to XALL. All right. So we saw her go close at 165 yesterday, and let me just go to the 10 minute. You get a better picture right here. All right. So you see this? This is strength on the sell side right here. This bar, what she did on the 10 minute, right? We got support here, so I wouldn't be surprised if they fill this gap. That's fine. It's possible. It will happen. She maybe even try to test the lows again like she did yesterday. Maybe not all the way to 137 exactly, but you see there is a gap over here on the 10 minute you need to pay attention to. Okay, so either she holds here or she holds here, and then she may go back up. Remember, if she breaks under 137, chances are she's done. Okay, now pay attention. Right now we have, and I'm gonna do this because as the language is being prepared, you have to notice it. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna show you this. All right, this is a shoulder right here. You guys see that? This is a head right here. You guys see that? Now, it hasn't formed yet, but you know what I always do, right? I always try to look at the picture before it happens. As a trader, that's what your job is. You got to know what you're doing, and you got to know what's coming up next. You just got to be smart about it, all right? So now let me just get out of this because otherwise, oh, get out of drawing mode. Perfect. All right, so I just want to drag. Let me know when I could drag this. Really? Alright, I guess I gotta go into drawing mode to drag. What the fuck? I'll move the chart over. Having problems. Alright, let me get on and get back in it. Something seems like is going on with this. There you go. Alright. So, the third, and here's the other one. Alright, this is what I was talking about. It hasn't been created yet. But if it is created, this is a head and shoulders. And if the neckline is broken at 137, that head and shoulders is confirmed. Okay? I'm going to show you what that looks like. And I'm creating this as I see it because that's what you need to do as a trader. As the language develops, you look at it and analyze it appropriately. Don't assume. You're not the market. You're not the stock. The stock is the stock. And you analyze it based on what you know. Alright? Now, is this going to happen? Well, it's only one way to find out. Okay, that's about correct. Alright, so we'll see. We'll see if this shoulder forms. Right now, it's still on the buy side. But if this shoulder forms, the picture can change, okay? That's for XALL. We are looking at what could happen. Alright, TTCM, you see that? Alright, now let's go back to DLCR. And I apologize if I have to go back and forth, but that's part of trading, guys. You know, my stream can only show 2 at a time. And here's DLCR. You see, that 8K info really didn't do shit, alright? Showing 9K debt. I mean, it is what it is. I still like DLCR. And like I said, chances are you could pick it up at a lower price. Doesn't mean this company is bad. TTCM, you know, listen, they have things going for them, but from the looks of things, she is a pig, and she's at 7/10, well, not 7/10, you know, a little over 6/10. That was a huge move she did, guys. Like, and she did it twice. And you know, like, granted, you know, it could be a groundbreaking app. I'm not taking anything away from that, but you know, it doesn't make a difference. Everything's based on money. Okay, money talks. That really doesn't take a stock too far in this world. Okay, now, can she turn around? Yeah, but she needs to rest. Okay, so 6.2 by 6.3s, you can see that right here. You can see, guys, if she breaks those 6s, finito, okay? And this may be the last chance you guys have an opportunity to get out before she breaks on their 6. You can see she was trading there. Pretty much gave you guys some time to get out. I just don't see how she can head higher unless there's some groundbreaking news that's going to come out. Maybe the app out to the public will help. You know, maybe they have 100,000 downloads the first day. I don't know. It has to do it for us to understand that right now. All right, just being honest. Don't hate my analysis. Hate the game, guys. This is the game. All right, trust me. Once you learn it, you'll see everything I see, and you would agree with 90%, not all the time, but 90%. You might disagree with me on some stuff. That's perfectly fine. That's what trading is all about. You can say, hey, Zelman, you're wrong. But look at this. And I say, oh, you know, oh shit, maybe. But been doing this for 20 years. It's, you know, it does happen. I'm not saying it doesn't. You know, I've been doing this for 20 years, and I'm pretty sure I know a good portion of the language. And I'm not going to tell you that I don't learn anything new. I learn trading. You learn something new almost every day. Yes, things are pretty constant, but there's always things to learn. Okay. So yeah, you guys can see this yourself. What's going on? Both DLCR, TTCM. I tell you how I see it. You could get upset, get offended. You guys might ask me where's your next level? Well, 1/6. Yeah, I mean, right here, this could be her first bottom level. How likely is it? You know, I'm not gonna. I would say around. I would say around this level here. Let me do this for you guys. Okay, let me do this for you guys. All right. First, see if you're trying to get in on the dip, guys. First, see if you can get in around this level. And I don't think if she's at this level, I don't think she'll get to stay at this level long. And I don't own shares of this. I'm just guiding you guys to make fucking money, and hopefully when you do make money, you'll be smart enough to take a course that's a measly $300 as an intro rate. The only reason why I'm doing this, I want 5 stars across the board once you guys finish learning. And I'm pretty confident I will get 5 stars across the board because I'm pretty confident. I would say 9 out of 10 of you will understand this in less than a month. Obviously, I'm there to guide you for a year. But you guys will understand this in less than a month. That's all it is. You guys, it's a learning curve. Learn it, you'll be okay. You don't want to learn it, fine, done. You know, there's nothing from you stopping yourself and learning this unless you think you're a know-it-all. All right. Don't think you're a know-it-all. Yeah, I get cocky, I get penisy, but I'm not. You know, I'll be the first one to tell you I'm not always right. And I think as a trader, if you're penisy, you're doing something right. All right. Now it's only when you make your first mistake, take a step back, stop being penisy, reassess. Because what happens is if you're over penisy, you can hurt yourself. All right. But if you're a cocky trader, you have a right to be cocky because you know your shit, and I respect that. Okay, I respect that. Don't be an asshole. Be penisy. All right, it's 2 different things. Okay, so where are we? 1/8 by 1/9, 6/2s by 6/3s, XALL 185 prints, bid is 156, ask is 1/8. It seems like sellers are trying to hold her down. So if you're trying to get in DLCR, I would say around this range. All right, I would say from 1/6 to I don't think she's gonna go to a 10th. I would say 1/4 to 1/6. All right, I think that's a great place to jump in and get in if you could. 1/4 to 1/6 would be diesel, and I don't think it's gonna stay there. Maybe a day or two, no more than that. I think she's just gonna whoop like that. All right, it's gonna be like a dip and rip back to around maybe 2/5s. That's I could be wrong, but that's what I see. All right, based on everything, based on the analysis and everything like that. Let's. Oh God, you gotta be kidding. What did I just do? All right, let's redo that. Let's redo that. That was wrong. All right. Let me just get out of this for now. Let's bring it forward, shall we? All right, so this is what she looks like. Okay, she breaks those 6s, guys, and you can see 4+ million holding her here. They break that, kaput. Shorts are in control at TTCM and in DLCR. Right now, it looks like they're trying to take control of XALL. All right, let's take a look. Remember, we painted this picture for you guys, right? Before it was created. And we did that for DLCR, for TTCM. All right, so pay attention. If this is it, this could be this triple top, head and shoulder top on the 10-minute, okay? This is her uptrend. Pay attention to the uptrend, okay? This is her neckline if it happens, all right here, this low of 137. And if that does happen, she's breaking this, and goodbye, she goes back down. Or she can hold up here, you know, maybe test this gap and hold up. We really don't want her to go back to this level again. If she goes back to this level, this triple top could be created, and you know, we'll see. You see right now it's 5-6 bid, so you're looking at around 5-6 bid, you're looking at around right here, right? If they print the 5-6 bid, all right, it's 177, be right around here, okay? DLCR breaking those 1/8 looks like, yeah. So look for, I would say, buying opportunities from 1/3 to 1/6. I would say 1/6 higher end. Start trying to add, and as she gets lower, you can get more. I don't know exactly where she's going to bounce off of. It could be this 1/6 mark, okay, and she could head higher. But she definitely dipped, guys. You can see that, all right? I'm not fooling you guys. I told you guys this is gonna happen. Everybody thinks they're right until they're wrong. Okay, that's just what it is, guys. Letting you guys know. Give me a sec. Let me take this call. Be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. Let's take a look. Oh, wait. Just noticed something, guys. Here's another support level. Let me bring this here. I just noticed this. You see, I noticed, I tell you. This is another support level right here. All right, 1/8, 1/9. She could hold here. Will she? I don't think so, guys. I don't think so. Uh, I really don't think so, but we'll find out soon. It is support. You can't ignore that. This is support. Okay, but once again, let me show you. Whoops. Let me show you. All right. Broken. All right. Let's see if this holds here for XALL. Let's go to TTCM. We already painted the picture for XAL. Here you go, TTCM. All right. No shit. AXA printing 175s right now. 175s by 185s, 200K at the bid. About 156K at the ask for AXA. And the reason why I'm not pulling her up right now because there's no action. All right, there's no action. It's just trading sideways. That's all she's doing. Okay, trading sideways. Okay. So The LCR. Pay attention. This could be our bottom. This is a possible support right here, and I just saw it. I wasn't paying attention till now. It's a weak support, but it's still support. Now this support, what she could do, and I'm going to show you this. And what I'm going to do is I'm just gonna do a doodle for you guys. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you the top. All right, 1, 2. Whoops, sorry guys. 2. All right. You see all this? This was a failure. All right. Had to stay at this range. Couldn't break down. Then when she broke this uptrend right here. See? Okay. You can argue and say, oh. You can argue and say, this also. I can't even move that down. This also was resistance, and this one was resistance as well. She was supposed to head lower, right? I even said that myself. What happened? Right, look, she was heading lower. AK came out. Boom. All right. But she couldn't break through this resistance. So she was heading back down. AK don't mean shit to the shorts. And there you go. And here we have another one. Oops. Sorry if I'm messing shit up over here, but there you go. And here you have another one. All right. Okay. So now this is all support over here, right? So let me see. This level. Can I use this, guys? You already know it's this level, right? Oh, because it's just way too much. Oh, you motherfucker. All right. So this is. Oh. Come on, what the fuck? All right, guys. I'm definitely lagging. It's either I'm lagging or I just. Okay, I'm not lagging. I know what's wrong. Undo. Get out of the draw. Alright, there we go. This plus and minus was interfering and I wasn't able to put here. This was support, right? I could say this is also all support right here. Alright? But let's see, the trend line is broken and this is support. Look, it follows the below of this, right? You see that? But I don't think it's strong enough. What she could do, and I'm gonna make another ellipse. Where are you? Where are you? Ultra. What she can do is maybe bounce. Right? She could bounce from there. So maybe around here. Just below this next resistance level. And continue. Now I don't know if that's gonna happen. We have to see. Or she could just continue going down. Right? The only way she can hold her levels right now is if she breaks up right here. You want her to get back to 2.5, not 2.6. Sorry, guys. You want her to get back to 2.5. I guess I moved this when I was messing around with some stuff. Or just moved on its own. But if she gets back to 2.5s, she's good. You want 2.5s on the bid, all right? Right now, this is what she's doing. You see 6 is holding right here. Sellers are still in control, guys. Sellers are still in control. TTCM 156 by 18. 56 was imprinted. Yeah, so just keep watching her, guys. Keep watching them. AXA 175 by 184. The ask increased by 100th of a penny with 130K shares showing. Shorts are trying to take control of AXA. Guys, don't panic. All right, I'm going to show you something right now. Let's take a look at AXA shorts yesterday. Let me just first pull it up for you guys. And now just copy and paste it. Alright, let me just first pull it up. Oh, I got caps on. Alright, there you go. Oh, let me pull up AXA. Alright, let me copy this. Let me bring you guys, let me bring this up. And let me bring this down right here. Add source, web page. And there you go. Let's see what we got here. These are the naked shorts. Oh, let me bring this out more. 56% yesterday was short. 386,000, right? Where? It's the ask, okay? They smack the ask. Majority, whoever smacks the ask is getting short. They're holding it. All right. Whoever's smacking the bid, definitely some shorts. I'm not saying no, but these can also be people who are panicking. Don't get nervous. Look at this. These are all shorts. All right, all shorts. Let's take a look at HDVY real quick, talking about shorts and CBDL. All these, you know what? We'll do all of them. Let's do HDVY. Okay, and we're talking about shorts, right? See, look at this. 97% short yesterday. All right, they're at the ask. I'm going to show you HDVY, what she looks like on the chart right now. Let me just move this over for you guys. Do HDVY on top. All right, we'll get back to TCCM. All right, look, DLCR 191819. All right, look, you see, she's trying. Pay attention. Pay attention what she does. Not fighting. I'm telling you, we see there could be a bounce. Now, she could break through back up 2.5s, solidify most likely her bottom. Okay, HDVY 7s, right? Didn't print yesterday. All right, excuse me, didn't print today. All right, 6 and 9s at the ask. We're watching her for quite a while as well. 7s, you can see her shorts, 97%. There was a total of 174,000 shares traded. 170,000 was short, and you can see they're holding 7s, right? These are all shorts, but once the stop sign clears for HDVY, I'm sure 20-30 cents is very possible. Seems like I'm going to get out. Maybe my first exit strategy is 18 to 20. Then hold the rest. Swing for the fences. All right. So I'm waiting for her to happen. DLCR printing 19s. You see that, right? Hey, listen. Tell you what I see. Here you go. 19s 2. She got to go 2.5s. This could be her bounce. All right. I saw the support. Noticed it. We just spoke about it before when she was at 1819s. 18s were printing. We noticed that. Okay. That's what trading is. You capture and notice things when it needs to be, instantly. Sometimes you miss it. That's fine, you know. As long as you're disciplined, you'll be okay. All right, so that's HDVY. Now let's go to, I'm gonna put, let's do CBDL real quick. 8.6, right? Now I'm gonna show you CBDL. Right now, shorts could take control at any given time, or they are in control of when, you know, I guess they need to be, right? But sometimes they try to be in control and then they're out of luck. I believe AXA is one of them. HDVY is the other one. CBDL, you know, I thought so in the beginning, but it looks like they're trying to hold it. Look at the short volume. Let me just bring this the wrong way. Let me see. I can't. Let me see if I could. Oh, there you go. All right. So look at the short volume. Yes, 2 days ago, 8%, right? Somebody bought, nobody short. But 59, 53, another 8%. Quiet days. You see that, right? 89%, 94%, 73, 63, 84, 81, 47. And she's been holding, right? She's been fighting that tape with all those shorts. We want her to break through 1. And I believe once she breaks through 1 and closes above 1, there could be shorts covering. I'm just waiting for some type of news also for CBDL, and that will also help for shorts cover. But right now, they are in control. They are. I hope things will change, but they're in control. I have shares of her. I know they're in control, okay? You know, I'm not out yet because it's not like she's about to crack really hard. The tape's being fought, okay? But yeah, all right. So that's that. Now let's look at TTCM shorts, all right? Let me first do TTCM over here. Whoops. All right, let's first do TTCM over here. Look at 2s, all right? Pay attention to DLCR. Let's first do TTCM over here. Then I'm going to do TTCM over here. Let's take a look at their shorts. Okay, so, all right, so TTCM, where's she at right now? 6.1 by 6.2. Pay attention, guys. Look at her short. But look at where she's trading, all right? She's at the top. Now, somebody can say AXA's there. Yeah, well, AXA is going to release financials. If she releases and they're real, those shorts are fucking covering. That's what we're playing if they're real, all right? But TTCM already made her move. When AXA, and I'm going to show you guys AXA here, and it looks like that has support, and maybe she'll bounce. We have to see if she can break through 2.5s. Otherwise, you know, she can dip over here. And listen, those 1.8s, 1.7s, maybe 1/8 to a 9 to probably a great place to add. Okay, I wouldn't go crazy at, but maybe I would add here. If she dips lower, I would even add more here. Because we still have to see, and if you guys, I'm talking about position trading, right? If you guys want to hold her, if she's real, like, if she's similar to AXA, 2/10 is fucking cheap, okay? Now, if she holds here and she creates resistance here, she's going to tick lower, okay? So look at TTCM. Let me just go back to TTCM, and then we're going to look at DLCR shorts, all right? So TTCM, you see the 50%. Oh, you guys couldn't even see DLCR. My apologies. I'll talk about it right after. So TTCM, you see she's at her highs. And if I pull up AXA, when she was at her high, she dropped. Right? Shorts pushed her down. She's at her highs. All right? Shorts are taking advantage, guys. Look at this. All right? 50%. You're talking about more than half, near half for every single day. Look at that. All right? And this is a lot of volume short. Remember, they have a lot of shares out there. She went to, I don't know, 8/10, almost 9/10, okay? Found resistance, not once, but twice. First a penny, then 8/9s, then 8/8s. Okay, pay attention. Can she dip back here and go up? Yeah, but let's first see if she can do that, right? Let's see if she could dip back here and then bounce upwards. I'm not arguing with that statement. She could. I really think the frenzy is going to drop lower than that, but she can stabilize here. If she fails here and they tried really hard, maybe they'll try here. Or maybe they'll panic and get out. We don't know. We have to see when she gets there, guys. But shorts are in control for TTCL. Okay, so that was that. Now let's do DLCR. I'm going to put up DLCR over here for you guys real quick. We'll come back to TTCM after. This is DLCR. And now let's take a look at DLCR. I'm pushing all the wrong tabs on the bottom. DLCR. There you go. Let me change it. Let's look at the short ratio for DLCR. Okay. All right. Once again, yeah, we're getting there. Look at the short ratio. All right. 140 million shares traded, 70% short, 65%, 71%, 65, right? 68, 57, right? She was quiet here, 100% short. These guys pretty much lost their souls. But they're shorting here. They're trying to find that top. And look, you see twos by 2 1s. They're trying to find that top, guys. You see that? They found that top, and you can see this. They helped her. Now, just because they're short 50, 60%, remember AXA, okay? And this is why I say remember AXA. As AXA proves who they were, she went up regardless of the shorts there, and the shorts had to cover as a short squeeze. They came back, right? It came back at I think 30s, 25s, even not even naked shorts. So we're talking about real deal shorts. And yeah, even 7 cents they came, but then they covered. They had to cover. They had no choice on the upside, and then they came back, right? And now they're back, and they were shorting at trip 4s, trip 5s, trip 9s, a penny, penny and a half, 2 pennies, even 3 penny, 2 7s when they were at it. When news came out, they kept shorting, they kept pushing it down. A lot of shares are short on her. I want to say at least 2 to 1 right now ratio short, naked shorts compared to total of the float. Now I could be dead wrong, I could be off, but based on these fucking numbers and how I've been watching her for the last several months, I want to say since last year, I want to say maybe November, December of last year. I've been watching her for a while, but really been watching her since I think November, December last year. Okay, and you guys got to understand, these shorts for AXA is insane. Now with DLCR, yeah, but these shorts. We're getting fucked with AXA as well. Give me a sec. Let me take this. All right, guys, I'm back. All right, so that's DLCR, and remember DLCR is trading at 210s, fairly cheap. Okay, guys. She wants to dip further. Take advantage. I really think she's a good stock. If she holds true, you're just buying at a steep discount, but you gotta wait for her to do the things she needs to do. And I think once they start reporting assets coming into the table, you'll see her start heading upwards, and these shorts are going to panic. Some of them are going to start covering. Yeah, you'll see other shorts coming in at higher prices, but overall, I think they're just going to keep covering. All right, I really do. But until then, we have to see how she plays out. Right now, you saw the 8K didn't mean shit. For DLCR, let me put TTCM back here, and DLCR you can watch on the bottom below right here. You can see, oh, what? There you go. You can see that DLCR, you can see she's bouncing off these levels. Now we want to see when she gets here, she's going to form resistance around this level. It's very possible. I'm not going to lie to you. All right, it's very possible. But if you got in here, look at to get in here around here. This I think would be another great place to add if that does happen. But if she breaks up to 2.5s and gets the bid at 2.5, this was the best possible place you could got in. And we saw the support there, but I'm still iffy. I mean, you shouldn't be iffy with this stock because this stock, based on analysis and share structure and what they're capable of and what they're talking about, you shouldn't be iffy. But if you can get it at a lower price, and let's say you're at, you sold at these levels, and could get at a lower price, so be it. Absolutely. Let's see if we could get there. TTCM 6 is about to crack. Be careful. You guys don't listen. Whoever's still in her, you're gonna get hurt. I'm gonna post a tweet on it, and now you probably guys gonna get upset at me, but it is what it is. TTCM broke 0.006 blood. Now, you can fight with me and tell me I don't know what I'm talking about, as usual. Well, not all of you guys. The very few. That's fine, That's fine. Oh, AXA. You guys see that? I'm going to retweet it, guys. I just retweeted it. Pay attention. Look at the events going on. Beautiful, beautiful. Good job, AXA. That's not the financials. But give me a sec. I have to finish this tweet before you go. Fuck, where am I? AXA, good job. I like it a lot. Okay, bear with me, guys. TTCM, you're done. As expected. You're done. Okay. All right, you guys. All right, now I'm gonna print. There you go. Copy link to tweet. Share. There's those 5.9 prints. Okay. Last one, guys. Last one. All right. Let's see where we're going off. Let's go. Let's look at AXA. I'm getting messages, guys. I'm sorry. Just give me some time. Remember, Discord group is the best way to communicate with me. I can't look at 100 emails, messages on Twitter. It's just nearly impossible. If you're watching my live stream, I could just read off of what you guys saying on that one channel. But there, look at the blood, guys. She is fucking coming. If you guys went short due to my analysis, good for you. If you didn't and disagreed with me, I don't know what to tell you guys. All right, so where was I? And if you want to learn this, remember thetradingteacher.com live trading course, July 8th. 10 individuals will learn this for under $300. 2-week course. I babysit you guys for a fucking year. Nobody does this for $300, and it's all live. Live, you learn this live, like I'm trading, well, showing how these movements work live. All right, so 5/8, 5/9 pay XALL 16 by 17. But let's go back. I just want to pull up that Twitter post. Give me a sec, guys. Give me a sec. And the reason why, and you can see 7/5. It's 7/1s by 7/1s by 8/4s. AXA just posted, but the last print was almost 10 minutes. I want to say 15 minutes ago, and AXA posted that recently. Okay, so let's pay attention. Let's look at these tweets. I retweeted it, so I'm just gonna copy and paste. My page for you guys. Just bear with me. All right, just gonna. Oh fuck! I got so many shit. Oh, there you are. Just moving things around right now, so it's easier for me. All right, so there you go. Let's pay attention right here. Let's see what we have here. Oh, you gotta be fucking joking. Okay. My other phone's not working. So, let me just see if it's gonna tell me to add a code. Yeah, of course. Give me a sec. Let me do a security thing on this phone. That phone, I gotta go get a SIM card. I gotta go to a store. Couldn't get it working yesterday. I'm gonna do that today. So bear with me, guys. Fucking bullshit. I gotta fucking constantly do this shit. Let me go to settings. If this ever happens to you guys, whoops. Wrong. Just went to the wrong fucking page. Alright, if this ever happens to you guys and you don't have your phone and you need to get online, maybe your computer, or whatever the case is, you go to settings and privacy, you go to, I think, account, and then, no, it's not account, sorry. Oh yeah, you go account, you go to security, alright, and then you go to login verification, and then you go to save backup code in case you lose your device, or security key, create a one-time password to use as a third-party app. So you go to, I do save backup, where did I go? So I go to save a backup code in case you lose your device, and then they give you this backup code. But you don't want, I'm not going to use that. I'm going to use, yeah, so we're going to do backup code. And then after that, we're going to choose a different verification method over here, use a backup code, and then I'm going to enter this code. Alright, so this code always changes, guys, so don't think you're going to have access to my account. And he also knew my password, so not going to happen. Alright. Alright. Fucking bullshit. Alright, so now I'm in here. Let me go to my tweets. Alright, 5/6 is printed over here. Just pay attention while see my, yeah, the blood that I posted. And let's see if I can zoom this, and I'll show you where. Okay, so this is TTC, oh, this is AXA. Alright, so let's take a look at AXA's pictures for us. This is an event. Looks like, I don't know, but we'll read what it says. But this is an event of some kind. This is an island of some kind. I guess AXA should let me stay there on vacation because I said so. Management, if you hear this and you guys are real, you should take me there. Yeah, make me happy. Alright, so, you know, I'll pay for the plane tickets. AXA International trip shows that AXA investors are all over the world. We met with them in Ireland, France, and Italy, and the warmest welcome we received in Malta from our long-term investors was substantial block. They expressed a deeper understanding and appreciation of what we do at AXA. Thanks. Alright, so that's their post right there. You can see that. Alright, that's just, I guess they're just fighting the shorts with us, you know, until financials come out. They're you know, they see what's going on, so they're trying to take advantage. They're showing what they can do, what they have before financials. Seems like they're showing their investors, their locations, you know, certain things. You know, that they're just trying to, I guess, support their stock prices. Well, nothing wrong with that. And so financials come out. No problem. You're welcome. Who, the person that messaged me earlier this morning. Okay. All right. So that's for that, right? They're trying to stabilize her. Her bid is 171. Ask is 184. Last print was 1008. It's 1027. That post was maybe. I'll tell you exactly when that post happened if you guys want to know. If we want to get it, and it was definitely after that print. So I'll tell you guys right now. Axe 9 minutes ago. All right, so they posted this 9 minutes ago. Last print on Axe was 10:08. It's 10:27. So they posted this 10 minutes after the last print. Pay attention. 5.8s, 5.7s. It was 5.6 lows. Blood is circulating. And TTCM, DLCR. You see how she bounced over here. And remember, we spotted this before that up move. I noticed it. I was like, oh, wait, you know, this could be support. And we found it, right there. Okay, right there. This obviously belongs right here, okay? But right there, okay? So pay attention. I really think right now, we'll see if she can hold. I'm going to bring this over here. Gonna see if she can hold here. Remember, we want her to break 2 5s, or is this, and this is probably a little too low, but we'll adjust it later. I just can't because this damn fucking horizontal line's gonna move with it right now. But we'll see if, you know, she has to break through here and get back 2 5s on the bid for her to show upside, okay? But this could just be an upward bounce. We have to wait and see. But if she does break 2 5s, this was a great ad right here, okay, guys? All right, 5.7s being printed. Told you, sellers are in control. Okay, 5.7s, 5.6s by 5.8s, 1.9s by 2s for DLCR. AXA 1.7 by 1.84. XAL 171.25. It's 1.6 by 1.75. Let me show you what XAL looks like. DLCR is fairly quiet, so we're just gonna move her over real quick. XALL, remember. Oh, what the fucking lags. I think I'm going to start streaming on one of these things because I don't like the fact that this is happening. Let's try that again. Hello? If I changed the time frame, would you work? Not like you halted. I fucking see you bid and ask. I have you over here on the chart. I just don't understand what the fuck is going on. Guys, you see what I'm going through right now while I'm live streaming. Here, look, TTCM is not even for me. Okay. Level 2 on TTCM over here. Chart right here is not even for me. I think she'll come back. Give her some time. Alright. Sorry, guys. I don't want to get out of the system and come back in. Fuck it. Let's do it. Shall I log out and log back in? Well, let's log out and log back in. Alright, fuck it. Let's just exit and save. Give me a sec, guys. The screen's going to be blank real quick. Alright, let me just log back in. Bear with me, guys. There's nothing I could do. The screen, you saw the chart was blank, and if we're going to talk about stocks, I need to have both of them up over there. Alright, so I'm logging back in. Bear with me, guys. It's loading. You're going to see a lot of things populate. So bear with it, alright? Well, it's not populating on your end, surprise. It's populating on my end because it didn't get to your side yet. It started left, you guys saw my stream, but it streams all the way on the right. Okay, give it time, still populating. Still loading. Oh, there's 1, 2. There you guys go. We're coming back. All right, the charts are working right now. XALL news. Did I just spot this? I did. Wait, is there no? Hold on. Yeah, news. All right, let me bring XALL over here. All right, XALL news. I just saw this. I don't know if there was news out earlier, 2 hours ago. Yes, a company focusing on accelerating fintech company leveraging blockchain technology for financial reconciliation and payment auditing solutions today announces it's currently testing a leading automated cryptocurrency trading system solution under its recently formed subsidiary company. And obviously they're talking about the company Financial Services Inc. I believe it's pronounced Zales. I believe it's Zales, but I guess it's Z silent. Or, yeah, so. Okay, so that's for her. But let's see, even with the news, let's see how she's trading. Listen, paying attention to the pattern, even on the news, right? Don't mean the news mean anything. The LCR is perfect example, all right? Sometimes they want to breathe. All right, look, you see that? This could be the other shoulder we were talking about. All right, she filled a gap, but not yet created. This could be it, 151. This, you guys got to be extremely cautious. This could be the other shoulder. All right, we just trading what we see. I gotta charge this phone. Otherwise, I'll have no phone. All right, so you guys see TTCM, DLCR. You see that 15116. Even with news out. All right, we're looking at what we see. Yes, the news can help, and we thought the catalyst for the news would help for DLCR. What I'm gonna do is put up DLCR over here. Okay, so just real quick, and I'm gonna show you what I mean. News came out 8K, right? Showing 9K debt. Look at this. Broke threes. Hey, I even said, oh, she should have higher, right? She broke threes. Look for her to have higher. When she went to 2 5s, I said, oh, this is 2 4s, 2 5s. I said, oh, this is a great place to add. I think it's a great place. No, she broke right below that trend that we were talking about. Back right below it. And I said, hey, guys, you look like shit right here. What the fuck is going on? The AK don't mean shit to shorts. At the open pop, formed lower. Support 1-8, bouncing. We'll see. We will see if this is another resistance or she can break back to 2 5s. You guys got in here and she breaks back to 2 5s. Kudos. She goes back on the bid 2 5, safe time to buy. But maybe you can get her lower. All right, pay attention. Now, XALL. We believe there's going to be threes, but what's happening right now? She's creating a resistance. All right, she herself is creating a resistance level. We're noticing it. We're trying to see what she does, because if she does create resistance, you guys want to get out and take your profits, right? But if she breaks through and shows higher, you don't want to get out yet. So this is the tail of the tape right here. It's too soon. She filled her gap. Great, good. All right, right here's another one. This is her neckline, triple top. See, head and shoulders. 137's break, neckline is broken. This uptrend should break as well. All right, keep your eyes on her, but she can trade up, break out of here, form a high higher than today. All right, let me move this. Let me move this up. She forms another high than today. She's out of this resistance level, and she's going to threes like I believed in the first place. All right, we have to see and understand the language as it's developed. All right, that's what you guys got to do as traders. Right? It's a book. Every time the page is being flipped over, there's something new. You adapt to it. It's like every single chapter, right? Changes. Okay, you need to understand when the change is being made, and if it does, why. All right, and we're paying attention. All right, let's go back to TTCM over here. 185s are being printed by AXA. You know, when we got back, there was 184s, it seems like, was printed of 20,000 and about 63,000 185s. But 184 stepped back at the ask at 184, showing 190K. It's 1.8 by 184, 20K at 1.8. It seems like 184 is just canceled and 185 is at the ask right now. All right, so pay attention. 151s, 16s, 158s by 57s by 58s. And you know, this could, here, look, guys, she could bounce upwards again and then head back down. But right now, the only way she's going back up if she breaks 7 5s. All right, and that's for TTCM. It's a language. All right, I keep saying again, go to tradingteacher.com and learn it. This course is $300, 2 weeks long. Can't go wrong. I'll show you the ins and outs. Trust me, this course is worth thousands of dollars anywhere else. Take advantage. All right, guys, you need to take advantage. So you see, when somebody posts negative about TTCM, they will respond. I'm a perfect example. It's like TTCM blood. Not one like, not one retweet. Before there was responses on my other TTCM posting, nothing. All right, nothing. No response. Seems like the newbies got quiet as usual, or the ones who think they're right got quiet as usual. Trust me, if she goes to 7-7, they're gonna brag. Like, you see, Zelman? Oh, went back to 7-7. I know more than you. Yeah, well, shut the fuck up. She went to 5-7, 5-6 first. All right. Yeah, it is what it is. But you know, it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. It's part of trading. XALL, guys, 145's at the bid. Extreme caution. Extreme caution, guys. Extreme caution. All right. You know, you got to be cautious when you need to be cautious. All right. This is, you know, 1-6 is at the ask, so I'm not saying, you know, it's over. It's not over for the buyers, but you got to be cautious because that triple top is being developed. You see, we even did this, right? You see for yourself, okay? Triple top is being developed. You got to understand what's going on. All right. Now listen, I don't like the fact that I'm showing you guys sell shorts coming into play and she's going down. I know a lot of people don't like it because maybe they're in it, but I'm showing you guys it's a language. Now I'm showing you that we're finding her tops, we're finding her bottoms, we're finding support, we're finding resistance, we're finding patterns, technical indicators, movements. We're finding everything as a whole. The fact that the language is stating that, and I'm saying this to you guys should be happy that there's somebody that's streaming this that knows their shit and not listening to the crowd. Remember, there's leaders and followers. Which one are you? Okay? Which one are you? Now, if I was a follower, I would agree with everybody, even, you know, people in my group, you know, they're not responding to me right now just because they're probably in it, or they're upset that they are wrong, I am right, or maybe they're upset that I noticed it and I stated it, and maybe they didn't want me to talk about it, whatever the case is. All right. Long story short, I'm a leader. I'm going to tell you what I see when I see it. This is what traders do. If you do not like it, you shouldn't trade. If you're looking to invest, don't do it with penny stocks. Trading is a talent, okay? You need to have that talent. Playing basketball is a talent, okay? You need to have talent to play basketball. Playing an instrument is a talent, okay? A musical instrument. Playing video games is a fucking talent, all right? Now, with talent, you need knowledge, right? It's not like everybody will become an NBA player if they just started playing basketball right now, all right? It's skills you develop as you progress along the way. I don't think you know everything. I'll tell you I don't know everything, but I know enough to know how the markets work, all right? Take my course, thetradingteacher.com. You can follow me on Twitter @tradingteacher. My course is under 300. Lock your seat today. There's only 10 seats available. Course starts July 8th. I recommend you guys, well, I don't recommend. You guys are required to read a book before the course starts. About 120 to 150 pages. It's mainly charts, understanding candlesticks. I would say, you know, half of them, half the book has charts in it. So if it's about 130 pages, half that, maybe 60, 70 pages you're reading and you're looking at, you know, patterns and charts like that. You need to read this book before you take this course. All right, it's Candlestick Charting by Steve Nissan. You know, people ask me what should I read, and I always tell them this should be your first read if you want to get into trading. Your first read. Okay, don't read anything else. Everything is garbage until you read that. That's the intro to trading. Anything after that depends what you read, but you should read that. All right, that's the first read. Obviously, that's the only read moving forward prior to my course. And you have another book that's like an encyclopedia that you need to purchase as well. But pretty much that's it. Everything else you learn hands-on for 2 weeks long. Now, I'm live streaming. Maybe it's not clear as you guys want it to be because we're live, and it really depends also on you know, your internet speed and my internet speed. I'm also live on 4 different streams. But when I'm educating you guys, it's not going to be live stream. It's going to be on more of outside of a social media stream, on a more you know, it'll be on like a WebEx. It'll be clear, crystal clear. You guys will see it, and from there, I'll educate you guys, and everything will be crystal clear. You'll have the knowledge, and you know, it won't be shared on social networks, but you guys will have the knowledge, and you guys will thank me after the course is over. I'm pretty sure of it. But yeah, go book your seat today while seats are available. Okay, while seats are available. 5 7x6s. All right, you can see that almost 1.3 million at the ask, 210K at the bid. You can see they're trying to hold 5 6s. That's not going to hold, guys. It's just not. You know, they're looking at support around right here. Right here, they're trying to see if there's support here. No, sorry guys. Sorry, not going to hold. She could bounce, but she's not going to, you know, she'll maybe do a bounce like that, but she'll just not holding. Sorry guys. All right, so XALL 149s by 16. Look at 149s. Pay attention. She breaks on those 3 7s. You want out. Don't let her take more than what she has taken from you, or if you're in the green, but you have to give it to 137. If you get out right now, it's just too soon. I know the spread is crazy from 2 to 137. You know, but you have to understand, look how volatile she is. You know, it's 1/10 of a penny, move maybe 2/10 of a penny from time to time. So the volatility is there. So, you know, you have to give her that play. Okay, she forms a new low. You have to get out. And you can see, look, shorts printing 100 shares. Whoever prints 100 shares, they're trying to hold those 4 9s. And you can see that they did that on the new time frame on purpose. All right, they're trying to hold her down. These are shorts trying to hold her down. And, you know, if they do, listen, the language has changed. You got to understand it. But if they don't, now, if we get these green bars and she goes to 171, you see she's at 16 right now. If they remove that, goes to 171, creates that green bar over this. That's fighting the tape, guys. She hasn't done that yet. So she filled this gap, right? So what I'm going to do is, this is where we want her. We'll be great there. But if she can close above here at any given time within the next, I would say, few minutes before she breaks 3 7s, she has that chance. As long as she doesn't break 3 7s and she pushes up to above 7.3, she's gonna fight the tape to head back up. Okay, and you can see there you even see them. People are pushing, trying to push her down. All right, 5 8s by 5 9s, 3 million at the ask, 100K at the bid. Yeah, you telling me there's no selling pressure, guys? Sorry for not listening to me, but I told you so. I told you so. I told you so. All right. BLCR, AXA 18 by 185, 165K picked up about a minute ago, maybe less. There's 221K at the ask, the 1/8 at the bid showing 25K. All right, now you see you guys are smacking 185s. I can't even show you guys over here because it's not gonna help. But look, take a look at what's going on here. But let me show you guys the AXA because I haven't real quick. And you're not gonna see the print over here. But every time somebody smacks here, that's somebody getting short on the ask. All these are shorts. All these motherfuckers. The 1/8s, the 1/87s, the 2s, the 5s is probably somebody trying to take out a profit. I'm not sure yet. Well, that's AOPS, but or maybe that's the next hold point. But right here, all this right here, these are all shorts. Every time you buy, they are going short. Every time you smack the ask, what right now is happening, you are panicking for the shorts. All right, wait for it, guys. Wait for it. All right. Okay, so that's Axel. Let's go back into DLCR because she was printing 8 moments ago. And let me see if we could fix this bubble now. It's fucking bullshit. Let me move this down first. Okay, that should be good. Let me fix this bubble. Alright. Oh, you gotta be fucking joking. Alright. I'm just fixing what you see? Now she could break through. This is a small one, but I'm showing because she's at 1/8. That could be it. Alright, so I'm showing you these plays. Pay attention. I said, yeah, it could be a little bounce, right? I said that myself. But then she could head lower. Alright? But we didn't know. We saw the support. I said, I don't think so. But if she does break 2 5s, this was a great ad. Pay attention. 5 6s by 5 9s for TTCM, DLCR, 1/8 by 1 9s. 2 million at 1/8. Alright? So maybe she can hold here. And if she does hold here and she can break that, that will be removed. They got to break this. The 2 5s is the original mark. I'm just showing you that a bounce happened. Let's go back to XALL real quick. AXA put 30K 184 at the ask. You see that? And 1/4 by 1/7. You see how they're fighting here? Good job, guys. 1/7. You see that? 1/7. That's what you guys want. Remember, we showed you guys that. Let her fight. Don't get scared. You only should be scared if she breaks today's low for XALL. No, it's not today's low. Isn't it? Oh, yesterday's low. I'm sorry. Not today's low. My apologies. Yesterday's low. 137. She breaks under 137. You should be worried. All right, 137. I said it before. I said it again. I'm sorry that I said today's low. I meant yesterday's low right here. 137. She goes under that. Then you should be worried. Otherwise, you have to let her trade. Don't get scared. You should be only scared and look to get out if she prints under 137. All right, and it does look like the sellers are trying to take over. It does right here. It's a little too early. A little too early. Okay, don't jump the gun. All right, that's for XALL. 5/7 by 5 9 for TTCM. Guys, I'm gonna put up DLCR here. Okay, we're gonna see what these both do. I got 10 minutes on both of these guys. All right, I'm gonna step away real quick, take a breather. I'll be back as usual. Just give me a few. What's up, guys? I am back. Sorry for stepping away, but actually, I'm not sorry. I need a break, but yeah. See what happens over here. DLCR is fighting that tape you see around 1/8. See if she can hold. All right, this could be another resistance. Let me show you what that looks like real quick. And you know, I'm just gonna keep doing this until it's broken. You know, we see a pattern. We see a pattern. Oops. You gotta be joking. Alright, see that? See if it happens though. She could break up, this is gone. She could break through here, this is gone. 2 5s is what matters. But we're following it, alright? Now let me go into XALL because she printed 1/4 and she's at that borderline of breaking that neckline that I was telling you about. Right? Remember 1/3/7s. Right? If it's not 1/3/7s, don't worry about it. I don't fucking know how this shit works, but I guess it's open. Drink like that. Yeah, I guess so. All right. All right. So let's take a look. We see 1/4 by 153, and this is the battle area. She breaks through 1/4. You guys, you know, and she prints under 137. She has to print under 137 in order for you guys to sell. If she breaks 1/4, but she doesn't print under 137, you can't sell her yet. All right, these are numbers, key numbers we look for. It's an equation, it's a formula that's created, and we're based on what we see. This is all formulas. It's all a language. All right, it's all a language. And now listen, I'll tell you the first, like, pre-calculus, I'm fucking dumb as hell. All right, you do not need to know these hard math languages to understand trading. Okay, all you need to do is know how to add, subtract, multiply, and divide. All right, this language is created and it's based on formulas, and you know algorithms. Algorithms are pretty much based on what we're doing. I'm just a human, right? If I created an algorithm of my trading theories, well, you'll see, right? You guys see, right? Now I'm not 100% right, but if I'm 7 out of 10 times right, my algorithms are fucking awesome. Okay? My analysis are also awesome. Okay? All right, so she's getting smacked over here at 1/4, and we want to keep our eyes on her. AXA printed 1/8 for 32,000 shares about 10 minutes ago. Okay, so I really look. You see this? She prints those 3 5s, guys. She's done, and look how volatile she's gonna get. Look how volatile she's gonna get, guys. Look at that. She's like, it seems like she's gonna get wiped out. Guys, XALL danger. Guys, I'm just letting you guys know. And obviously I share everything I see, and if you guys don't like it, I am sorry. it's you know, I'm showing you guys I understand the language. Um, simple as that. You know, let me refresh this and send this out. Well, guys, she prints under 137. Uh, let me. Alright, so I'm letting people know she prints under 3.7. She just printed 3.5s. That's it. I don't think she's gonna hold here. Neckline looks to be broken. Only thing she has is this uptrend, but I don't see it, guys. I really don't. I'm telling you, it's once that is printed right here at 3.5s, she's done. Look at that. Where's everybody? 1.2's next. Guys, you got to be extra cautious now. I'm just telling you how the trade is. You know, things turn around. You got to analyze it, and you see. Look at the spread. 3.10s. Somebody trying to get 1.2 1s. Where's 1.2 1s? 2.6s. It's already under. There you go. 1.2 2. Pick it up. There you go. 1.2 2. Still under, guys. Pick it up to above here. 1.3s. Pick it up to 1.3. See if she can fight this uptrend. 1.2 2s, 1.2 3s not gonna happen. 1.3s. All right, 5.4s by 5.8s on TTCM. It's currently at 5.6 last print. We're watching XALL right now because she looks dangerous. Dangerous, guys. She looks dangerous, and you know what? It is what it is. It's part of trading. You gotta understand the language, dude. Like, the only thing that she has going right now is this uptrend right here, but she looks dangerous, guys. She really does. All right, you guys. See how many times Selman's right. You know, you guys got to take this course. Now, I'm not always right. There you go, 1.3s. At least you're giving her a fighting chance right here. See, everybody's like, oh, the bid is gone. 1.3s. 1.3s is good. 1.3s is good. She stays above here, but I don't know if it'll hold. I'm gonna be dead honest with you guys. I think she's gonna deteriorate. Just telling you guys the truth. Has nothing to do with the news. The shorts want to take it down. They're gonna take it down. Show you DLCR. We're gonna step away from here because she already printed on the 1.37s. She printed those 1.35s. So right now the sellers are in control. Okay, sellers are in control in XALL now. Let's go back to DLCR. All three stocks, the sellers are in control apparently. Yeah, so let's see. Look, the MAC histogram's trying to get back to positive territory. Let's see if she can flip up. I don't know if she's going to break up those 2.5s. The sellers are in control in DLCR as well. There's a lot of selling on all three stocks right now. AXA 1.8 by 1.85. 205K at 1.85, 25K at the bid, 1.8. Yeah, so that's good for us. If you're AXA shareholder, waiting on those fins, those financials, let's get them. All right, let's get them. One thing we just gotta hope is they're real. All right, they're real. You know, that's it. I don't care what they bring out. You know, PRs, posts on Twitter. Could do some type of stabilization, fine, but the financial report is the key number that is needed and wanted. All right, key number. That alone will take her to levels where I believe 8 to 12 first level, based on you know, anything above that. It's very possible. Just protect your assets. 8 to 12 should be your first place where you exit. All right. 5, 6, 5, 8. At TTCM, DLCR 19s by 2s. XALL, let's go back to her. I see her over here. She's a 131 by 152. Yeah. Okay, so she already printed this. So we could expect her to bounce. We could expect her to bounce. Okay. All right, now we could expect her to bounce. And I'm just going to do this like I do all the time, you know, for TTCM and DLCR. Okay. She could do something like that. We'll see, you know, below this. But we'll see. Maybe she'll just dip right through. But if there is a bounce, she could bounce up as much as that. Then maybe go down. All right. We'll watch her. Neckline's broken. But the fact that still trading the support level, subtrend, how long she's going to stay above it. TTCM, more blood. Guys, more blood. 5 3s by 5 8s. 5 2s is the last print. You guys don't heed my words. I don't know what to tell you. You guys need to heed the words of a true trader. Let's see what people are saying about TTCM. Let's see. TTCM Golden Cross has occurred, sustained, moved north 300 to 700% in the next 5 trading days. That was yesterday. That doesn't look like she's moving north at 300, 700%. Right now she's down 13%. I'm not going to mention people, but TTCM handle almost cup complete on cup formation. And this is one of my traders. Didn't take a course with me, but this is one of my traders. Okay, so he's looking. Okay, I see what he's looking at, guys. He's trying to see it, and he's looking for a possible creation of a cup and handle. I see it as well. He's not incorrect, okay? He is not incorrect, bad boys. At Bad Boy Market on Twitter is not incorrect. He is correct. There could be a cup formation, and I believe that cup formation will be handled above this uptrend. Okay, that's for TTCM. There could be, and now let me see what's going on. Yeah, that's 3-2 for XALL, but TTCM could form a cup formation. Bad boy, you are right. I am not arguing with you over here. That is a good statement. That was 9 minutes ago. I still think maybe she needs a little lower to go, but maybe not a cup formation. Maybe you know, reversal. You have a shoulder here, a head here, then another shoulder here with a triple bottom. This is a W edge right here. That looks good. Yeah, so you see how I'm painting the picture? That's possible, and we have that uptrend for here. For DLCR, we have that uptrend too, right? We're doing it on the 10-minute right now, right? You see that? Sorry, not DLCR, XALL. DLCR, it's already broken. But for XALL, right? But she has that triple top. The neckline was broken. You see how she's printing 5 2s? The neckline was broken. All right, so if the neckline is broken, just see if she bounces and what she does. Can she break through here? If she breaks through here, I'll be astonished. Like, you know, does it happen? It does, but I want to say 1 out of 10, maybe 1 out of 20 times. Look, you're basing your trades on analysis and statistical movements, right? You base it on all statistics. There's the percentages of if she will do this or not. Based on those percentages, you want to be on the right side, meaning whichever side usually holds true, okay? That's the best way I can explain it. This is for XALL, and we'll see, okay? Just after the neckline's broken, we got 3 things, 4 things playing out right now for her. This could be her beginning of the top. Be careful. News came out, but she broke those 3 7s, printed those 3 5s. Yeah, she's back at 3-6 by 5-9, but I just think it's a bounce. 5-5 TTCM. No, I don't think that's gonna help you guys as of yet. Yeah, you're trying to hold here. 2 minutes left. I think you guys try to find support. Maybe anywhere from 3 9s to 4 7s. I think that's your goal. Um, yeah, I think that's what you're gonna look at as far as your overall possible bottom. I don't see anything lower than that or could hold. You know, maybe she can hold here, but I highly doubt it. I think she needs to somewhere around this range, bottom out. Okay, that's what I believe. All right, so trading at its best, guys. Can't tell you any better. You know, once I see a possible bottom that occurred, I will let you guys know. All right, I will let you know. Oh, let's take a look at RAFA. RAFA. All right, 6s by 7s. It printed 6 2s. See how she went negative, but she's still trading above 6. And you know, even though she put the 6 2 2s, her bid is 6 6s. And right before, right on that 6 2 5. So right above where she's trading it right now. 2 different levels, and Knights at 6 2 2 again. Yeah, I like her, guys. I still like her. I mean, granted, yes, she's, I think, resistance. Let me show you resistance. There is resistance for her right here, guys. Where's the fucking line? Do drawing, horizontal. All right, this is resistance. Okay, just about that. She couldn't create right below it, and she did that right here. What I'm gonna do is, all right, but I think it's gonna be broken. All right, why? Take my course. I can't give you all my secrets, guys. You know, if I stream and show you guys everything I do, I mean, you're still not gonna learn. It's still a different language to most, even though I'm showing you how it's working. You don't know when, where, why, how. I'm gonna say I do most of the time. Bragging, yes. You know, I think I have the right to be. And just news pop up here 2 hours ago. I don't understand why E-Trade is giving me late fucking newsfeed responses. I don't know. That's very upsetting though. The AVC, we saw her pop up a few times, a couple of times. Let's see. This could be her bottom, guys. 114. See what she looks on the shorter time frame. Oof, I like her. What's her news? 1-1s. I like her. I'm not gonna lie to you. This thing made a huge move, but I still like her. Dark Star Ventures. Oh my god. I like her. I'm gonna let people know on Twitter I really like her. Okay? I'm not gonna. So whatever I see. Oops, discard. I did something wrong. Go over here. I really like her. She is a great stock. Alright, she is. Listen, I'm not going to take anything away. Alright, she's a great stock. Alright, DAVC. Okay, I really like her. There's more up potential moving forward. Okay. Alright, that was just sent out, guys. Yeah. Let's see who we got. Messages. What happened? I can't see what you guys are writing. One sec. Which purpose? Okay, so it is what it is. I like DAVC. I just posted on her. I think she's gonna start running. Yeah, guys, I really do. You know, yeah, she's up 78%. I really think she has a lot more. You know, I understand it's just board of directors. I just want to see it based on these time frames. She's just showing another pop. Yeah, she can maybe dip and let me. You know, actually, let's hold this. All right, let's hold this right there. Okay, and while I'm doing this, I'm showing you a picture of this. See right here? All right, that's her trading range, okay? This is her battleground. But what I like that she just broke this high right here. So we can see her head up higher. I think this is just the beginning of a huge up move for her. Keep your eyes, she's up 81%. Yes, it's extreme for the day, but based on the chart, she wants to give more, especially she fights up here. This is the 1 minute, guys. Let me show you what the 10-minute looks like. Look at that, right? Looks solid. Looks like more to come. Now she could trade in this range. And you see I just did this, but I'm going to remove this right now. Let me show you a channel right here. Now pay attention, and you know, when I find things I show it to you guys. You guys are going to do the same thing once you learn this. Alright, it's just nothing new. Alright, this is the first channel right here. But what happens right now, she can do something like this. Alright, she could go either way and create both channels. Alright, I'm showing you this right now. But if she trades within this range right here, that's fine, that's healthy for her. But it looks like she's gonna break up. And if she breaks up, she's gonna bounce up to this channel, at the top of this channel, excuse me. Let me see if I could bring this up. Don't think I could bring, oh, there it is. So she, every time she goes up to it or near it, expect her to go back down and bounce in this range, okay? That's what it looks like. All right, that could be each channel, or it could be this channel sideways channel. Now, let me try to bring her back down, make some sense into her. Well, hold on, let me just get out of the time frame and get back in. All right, there you go. All right, so pay attention to her, and I just want to move this so you guys could see this. All right, so she's going to do one of the two. All right, now if she look 1/6s, 1/7s on the AVC. All right, we have XALL here, 142 by 17. Okay, so look, this was false, right? Let's pay attention. Let's zoom into XALL while DAVC prints, and obviously she's fucking soaring right now. But you can watch her while we look at XALL. Alright, now what I'm going to do is I have to move this over. Alright, there you go. This is too noisy. Alright, let's make them smaller, okay? Alright, so okay, and obviously the other ones are bigger. Oh god, this is why I'm trying to make them smaller, guys. Alright, let's see, right? This is a battleground. Remember, she got to break 1/7s. Alright, she has to break 1/7s, and if she breaks 1/7, she needs to, you know what? She needs to break this right here, not 1/7s. 1/7s will just, it's just a minimal uptrend. She needs to break 195s, pretty much the highs of today. That's what she needs to do. It's the 1/7s would, I don't even think she's going to break the 1/7s. I think that's where the resistance is going to happen. All right, she had her chance. She needed 1/7s before this happened. Before this happened, okay? When she was right here, before she printed under 137. She needed that. Now she printed on the 137. So I don't think I don't think she's gonna break 1/7s. And if she does, and she could break those 194s, then she's a buy again. I just can't see that happening right now after those 135 prints. Will it? You know, I'd be pretty astonished. I said it before, but you know, it does happen. It's like a 10% maximum chance for that happening, maybe 20%, but sellers are still in control. I think they know that too with the spread. Okay, 142 by 1/7s. All right, so take a look. DAVC shooting up higher. All right, so we have to see if this time frame closes for me to remove this. Okay, so we have another 2 minutes left because she could trail back down and stay within this trend, the sideways trend, rather than this uptrend. Pay attention, guys. Pay attention. All right. I'm just telling you guys what I see. You guys see that yourselves. Whatever we find. This is XALL right here. You see that. We're going to pay attention. We're going to step away and take a look at DLCR real quick over here. Then TTCM while the AVC trades out for the next 2 minutes or so. All right. So this is where she is right here. Right. Now, I'm going to remove this, guys, because it's interfering. But I think you guys get what I'm doing. Or at least understanding after watching a few days. Okay, let me take that out. All right, something like that. Let's see if she can break up. Remember, she needs to go back over 2 5s right now. The sellers are in control for her, on her. 1 9s, 2s. You know, I don't think she can hold here, guys. I'm telling you the truth. And you see, look, she's trading back into that channel. Try to bring her up over that channel, guys. All right, you guys got 50 seconds left. Do what you can. All right, remember, I trade the O's. There's people that trade the 5s. People have different strategies. I trade the O's. I've been trading the O's for the longest. I love the O's. All right, I love the 1 minute, 10 minute, 60 minute, and daily, weekly. Those are my favorites out of all time frames. Everybody has different. They're not wrong because they use it. I really, when I was younger, and I went to these prop firms, and they didn't have a 10-minute time frame. I was so upset. You have no idea. It's like, how do you guys not have a 10-minute time frame? Oh, we got the 1 minute, we got the 5 minute, we got the 15 minute, we got everything but the 10. No, I want the 10-minute. Create it. Oh, it's gonna take some time. I can't use your platform. Oh, we'll give you a better deal on ticket charges. I can't use it. I can't use it. I don't give a fuck. You know, if you can't give me what I need to trade, I can't use it. All right, it's that simple. All right. Okay. See, I like the E-Trade platform because this was Barclays trading platform. Back in the day, I remember I was trading on Madison Avenue in the E-Trade building. We were in the basement. Even E-Trade probably can vouch for that because that did happen. And this is their platform. And I believe once Barclays got bought out by E-Trade with their software platform, I moved to Domestic Securities out in Jersey, worked for Domestic market maker for Attain Services, which was bought out by Knight. You see right there. Okay. And, you know, when you take my course, I'll explain the real stories behind ECNs and market makers and what those 100, 200, 500 prints mean. Those 911 prints mean. I mean, I print 911s, but I'll tell you exactly what they mean and why people print them. All right. Now, you probably heard a few times why people print 100 shares or 911s on Axon when I stream, but that's just a tip of the iceberg. Can't share everything with you guys. Take my course. You'll be surprised. That news that you guys find, those articles that EMEA 500 means gap up, 100 means I need more shares, that's all bullshit. Okay, I'll tell you right now. It's all bullshit. All right, I've been doing this for 20 years. I was a market maker for Attain Services, which is now Knight. All right, it's bullshit. Sorry to say, but it's bullshit. When I read this shit, I was like, wow, these people, who the fuck makes this shit up? You know, who the fuck makes it? Like, I'm shocked and like, you know, and it's mind-boggling, mind-boggling. Okay. All right. Oh, man. Things sometimes you read. It's outstanding. The AVC. Yep. Mighty fine. So, a few people in my Pennywell trading group on Twitter picked up the AVC at 0.006. She's at 125 right now. Good job to you, my friend. Big board, small flow. By the way, nice alert, raw dog. Definitely. Those are nice alerts, I have to say. Raw dog stock picks. He looks for big board low float, and they move. And we've been watching, and the shit that they've been doing has, you know, he's been calling some nice plays every day. Pay attention to Papa. 75,000 shares at nothing. Oh, XMM. We were talking about her. Remember? Was it yesterday and the day before? All right. Look, Remember, she needs to break. She already broke those 2-8s. Just give her time. That formula was made. Look where she's at. 2-8s again. Give her time. Let it progress there. As you bounce around, sometimes it takes longer than expected. But she is gonna get there, guys. She is gonna get there, and you will see what I'm talking about when it does. We spoke about AXMM, I think last week, right? And I don't remember exactly when, but please watch these live streams if you want to learn how to trade. This is a reason why I'm doing it for you guys, right? Watch all these streams on Periscope from beginning to end when I start a live stream. Now, don't get me wrong, you know, I had some stream problems along the way, you know, with clarity, with frame drops, with my computer freezing, all this fucking crazy shit. But more or less, aside from that, you guys see for yourself. All right. So AXMM gonna range upwards. Okay. Let's take a look at what we have going up. All right, so we talked about AXMM already. So you see, oh, is this leaving? Gotta let them leave. Okay, so let's go to DAVC. All right, DAVC. Let's see if she broke through and she's holding. Nice. Look how strong she's looking. This is on the daily. Guys, pay attention. Pay attention. All right, look at that. Look at that. She's holding. This is the 1 minute. She's looking fucking sexy. All right, this is a gap up, which is cool, but we need her to hold here because she didn't hold here. So we need her to hold the next 5 minutes or so. Good move, good move. DLCR, 1-9s by 2s. Let's zoom in right here, see what she looks like. All right, you can see this yourself. All right, you can see this. More blood. Might be if she can't break through here. If she breaks through here, this is gone. I'll cancel this out like that. But we're fighting, all right? Then you got this one. 2 5s is a key number, guys. I keep saying it. I'll say it again. Flip the sides to the buy side. She needs to break 2 5s, get 2 5s on the bid. Let's take a look at TTCM now. All right, let's put TTCM over here real quick. AXA 187 prints. I just paid attention. Almost 1 million shares traded, but 4,000 at 187. You see, the buyers in AXA got it right. Okay, the buyers in AXA, and we'll come back to DAVC, but let's go to TTCM, and I'm gonna put AXA down here right now. We'll go. We have a lot that we're gonna constantly look at back and forth. Okay, so where were we? Oh, let's first do TTCM. Okay, so you see how she broke under here? She closed at, was her lows 5.2s? All right, I don't see. She's trying 5.7 by 5.8, 5.6 bid. Let's see if she could hold here. She could be another gap. I mean, not another gap, another bounce upwards. Maybe. Damn, my stomach's growling. I don't know if you guys heard that, but excuse me. Maybe till fucking hate it when this shit happens. What's that, guys? Fuck. Alright, let me remove this. Let me remove this also. Alright, there you go. Maybe until here. Somewhere around here she can create resistance again. Alright? Let's see if that happens. Alright, you see a lower low right here. Pay attention. Okay, now if she breaks through, I'm gonna remove this to here, so 6-8, she may fight back. All right, 7-7, so we have to see, but when she gets to 6-8, this could be solidify her bottom. Not yet, okay, not yet, but it could. All right, obviously the 7-5 is a key point. 7-7 on the bid. You see how I move that right back up, but we'll see. 5-8s by 5-9s right now. Okay, now if I see bottom, guys, I'll tell you, hey, she probably bottomed out. I'll tell you guys. All right, I don't see it yet. Give it some time. Give it some time. We have to see how she plays out. Don't jump the gun. AXA, they got it right, these traders. I guess they've been following me for quite a while. All right? You see the ask, get weak, you attack. Somebody pushed 8-7, they pushed 8-4s out of the way, printed 8-5s out of the way, 8-7s was available, somebody printed 4K. They are attacking the shorts. Okay, that's what they are doing. They are doing it the right way. Now, don't get me wrong, guys. I mean, AXA is only trading 1 million shares right now. TTCM is trading 30 million shares. It's a lot harder to do this for TTCM. You only can do it when you're able to. You can't do it on TTCM, especially on high volume, okay? You know, you can't fight the tape. They'll eat you out alive. They'll eat you up and spit you out. AXMM is printing again. Let's see where she is. There's those threes. There's those threes. You guys see that? Let's do those prints. Well, let's do that post, excuse me. All right. I'm just, guys, don't mind me. I'm just sending out these tweets. All right. All right. There she goes. Pay attention, guys. I just find them and post them as I find them. You know, AXMM, what we were talking about for the last few days. You can watch previous streams. And I said when she breaks 2 8s, she will take off. She bounced, played around. I believe a trader or two was like, hey, what's going on? I said, give it time. Give it time. Here. Yeah, that looks good. Keep fighting that tape. Don't worry. Look at that. I see the volume. Wake up. Hello. All right. Ultimate cup and handle. Guys, pay attention, guys. Things. Look at this. Oh my God. She's gonna break up really hard, and whoever's in here, congratulations. Okay, so that's AXMM. Now let's go back to DAVC. Let's see what she's doing. 1 2 8. Booyah. Another one. Right. Here, that 10-minute. Well, we gotta go to the 10-minute first. Okay, booyah, perfect. I could get rid of this channel now. Look at this. This is the channel she created, guys. You're in her. Pay attention to that channel. All right. She breaks up through that channel. Pay attention to resistance. Where is resistance? First level of resistance, pretty much at the top of the channel. Whoops. Let's undo this. Okay. Top of the channel is pretty much the first level of resistance. Second level right there. Third level right here. All right. Okay. Pay attention. All right. That's for DAVC. All right. I don't care what you guys tell me. I'm going based on knowledge. You can tell me a fucking story on how the world, how they could change the world for the better, how they can provide oxygen on Mars. I don't give a fuck. You can tell me whatever you want. I read what that stock tells me, not what social media or Main Street says. You should do the same. Be a leader, not a follower. Take my course, thetradingteacher.com. Go to the Penny Wealth OTC trading course section and book your seat under $300 intro rate. All right. Let's take a look at RAFA. Let's see what she's doing now. There you go. Back to those 7.5s. Like I said, like a true fucking champ. All right, guys. On top of my game. I love being on top of my game. Being penisy always helps. Well, not always. Sometimes you're too penisy. So you see, for example, you get good, right, as a trader. I'm not telling you not to be cocky. Cocky gives you that motivation, that smartness, keeps you keen to your trading style and trading habits. But as soon as you make a mistake, slow your roll, all right? Because there might be something you're missing because you're on fire, and then that could backfire because you might have, you think that you're always right and you just missed the step because you're on, right? You're on, you're hot, like, basketball player, triple double, on fire, non-stop. Every time he shoots, gets it in. As soon as he misses that one time, right? He has to reassess. What the fuck? Tries again, gets it in. He goes, okay. But if he misses again, reassess. If he misses a third time, coach gonna, sit him out, let him rest, right? Maybe he needs a breather, okay? Or she, if she's a WNBA player. But that's what I'm trying to get at. Being penisy is always fucking good. And I don't care what you do, you're good at it, be cocky. You deserve it. But don't be an asshole about it, just be cocky. Okay? But when you see you make a mistake, step back and realize why you made that mistake. Just don't be like, oh, that was just one mistake. No, because they'll add up. Realize why you made that mistake and make sure you pay attention on your next move or next trade. Okay? Because if you don't, then you're like, what happens? You can't always be right. It could bite you. Okay? It could bite you. All right. So, enough of talking about being penisy. Let's go back into TTCM. All right. Let me just move this over. Okay. This is what she looks like right now. I put the circle right here because this could create a new level of resistance. She could bounce up and then create one and then maybe go back down. She needs to break up through 6-8 to see if she can fight and continue. Remember, key number 7-5, 7-7's at the ask. 7-7's get on the bid. Until then, sellers are in control. She could fight back up, yes. How far? Well, it's yet to be determined. I really think it's going to be somewhere along this range if it does happen. All right, if it does happen, or she can just keep dipping. All right, so we'll see as it progresses. XALL. Let's talk about her real quick. Okay, XALL. See how she's fighting the tape right here? Right? I put this here, seeing if this is the top. Remember, that was 169. It's 159 at the ask right now. Right, that's right here. See, is that the top, guys? See that trick, that little trick? I would say you get out. You guys are lucky if you guys held and you had an opportunity to get out at 5s, 6s, and not 3s. Good for you. Good for you. Chances are I would just smack down, like, goodbye. I'm out. I wouldn't even take a chance. Okay, but I'm showing you guys. We'll see if this is resistance. Okay, we'll see. AXMM is popping up on the board again. Okay, let's see. Look at that. Bang! On fire! If you don't know who Zellman is, today you should know. All right, see? Being penisy. Oh, sorry guys. I can't do no more groups. I can't do no more groups. All right, so AXMM, looking at boom time. All right, guys. I hope you guys are fucking happy. Learn this. You don't need my help. Well, I'll still guide you. But once you learn this, you're a leader, not a follower. Stay away from the pack. Control the pack. All right, control the fucking pack. Listen, I said it before, I'm gonna say it again. I have a lot of people in certain things like TTCM, DLCR. I have XAL. A lot of people that follow me. A lot of people in my community in those groups. Okay, they're in my community and in those stocks. I just tell you guys how I see it, and they're in that community because they want to know what I see. Okay, I have to share it with everybody. I'm a trading teacher. I'm teaching you guys the fucking language. Don't be stubborn about it. Learn it yourself, and you'll understand what I'm saying every single time. Okay? Once you learn it, you get it. You need to understand it to get it. You're not gonna understand Spanish unless it's your first language, right? To go to school to learn it, right? Or you can learn it yourself. Read a book, take some CDs, maybe online, whatever. But you need some type of education. Same thing for anything, guys. All right. So we'll pay attention to AXMM later. Oof. Oof. Guys, you guys are. Oof. Good luck, guys. All right. Next resistance. Try and see next resistance. About a half a penny. All right. And then after that, 6/10, a little over 6/10. Then after that, over a penny, almost 2 pennies. Okay. Let's take a look at next. What was the other stock? DAVC. See what she's doing. Okay. Pay attention. Where she's at. Okay, she's in this channel. It's fine. The fact that she did this, she broke out of that straight channel. She could bounce back until around here, then we'll go back up, right? Pay attention to the channel, all right? Pay attention. Now, if she changes, she breaks under the channel, we have to reassess. But until then, this is her fucking channel, all right? If you're in her, kudos to you. Make your money. All right, so you see the things we're doing throughout the last few trading days. No bullshit, just real trading. AXM, M3 2s, 2 9s by 3 2s. RAFA, let's take a look at her. Okay, RAFA, 7 5, 7s by 7 8. All right, let's look at VLCR right here. 1 9s by 2s. Okay, you see that? You see what we're doing? You see? Longs and shorts, both ends. For me, it doesn't make a difference. I could find anything at any given time. I'm showing you guys this constantly, all day long, every fucking day. All right, you guys see it yourself constantly. I'm in my positions, granted. Once I get out, I'm a little heavy with AXA, more than majority of my other stocks. My trading money went to AXA. Okay, so what I'm doing is educating you guys, and I really hope AXA pays off because that's gonna be my huge payday. All right, that's what I'm waiting for. That's my huge payday. But in the meantime, find them, talk about them, showing you what they're gonna do, giving you some type of education. You guys see for yourself every move, every stock that we find, we talk about, we do. Take this course. I'm telling you, you guys will be happy. The TradingTeacher.com Penny Wealth OTC course in the live trading course section. It's under $300. I have to say under, to intrigue people. Under $300, only 10 people per class, 2 weeks long. Dedicate my time with you guys for a year. Honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. If you guys can't get it for the first 3 months, it's not for you. All right, but you have a year. And next course, it won't be a year long. It'll be 3 months long. This is just for the intro rate. These are the first 10. That's going to be pretty much the beginning of this trading group that understands technical trading on a Wall Street level. All right, this is trading on the Wall Street level. Prop trading, institutional trading, market maker trading, everything I show you, this is all on the Wall Street level. Now, granted, there's a lot of retail traders that traded one time, just like that, and now they trade on E-Trade, TD Ameritrade, even some prop firms they have an account with. Everybody's different, but more or less, this is Wall Street trading, guys. I can't explain it any better to you guys. We have a group right here. It's a decent sign, but no, you're not at the starting line, so don't get greedy. Well, yes, but more often than bad holders, hiring ban, greed. Occasional liquidity is what makes it happy. Yeah. Stick to this group, guys. We have our group. We have that. I have 2 groups. I have 2 Penny Wealth OTC groups. The Twitter chat group is maxed out at 50. Then I got another Penny Wealth OTC Discord group. Communicate there. Seems like some people stopped communicating lately there. Just in positions. Seems like a lot of people are locked in AXA right now in this group, so they're staying quiet, waiting for financials. Guys, I really hope it benefits you guys. I mean, I know you guys got in here because you saw me talk about SHMP and it went from like 10 to 90 cents or something like that. Quite a few stocks, so you guys see that and see me find them, GIF, formerly known as Firefish FRFS. And I get it, guys. I think this is the next big one. I'm in it with you. You guys know, I find them. I really hope you guys cake. And if it doesn't happen, if not real, just telling you guys right now, I am sorry, but I really hope they're real because I'm in her as well. You guys see, I print 911s. I live stream. I'm in her. Been watching her. Like, I really, this is the moment of truth. If it is real, she makes people something. These people who's in AXA, if she is real, some of these people from nothing became something. Some of these people that didn't have anything gonna have something. Some of these people rent for a living, maybe can buy a place. I don't know what AXA will give us. I really, truly don't know from the bottom of my heart. But I believe in what I've seen for the last several months. And if I look at the analysis for the last year plus, there's no question in my doubt if they are real, we can see something spectacular. There's only one way to find out. And you have to be in it to have it, right? So only one way to find out. Wait for it to happen. You're either going to lose majority of your investment, or it's going to happen, and hopefully it can change your life for the better. All right, guys. Good luck. You guys know I'm in her as well, and we'll see what happens. Okay. Let's see. Let's go to DLCR right now. Oh, we have the LCR. You see, this is. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm actually happy she's ticking down because if AXA pays off and I get out my first 8 to 12, my first load, I will buy DLCR. I will. I'm not gonna say I'm happy for you guys because it's lower. I'm happy for me because I'm not in, and I might have an opportunity to get in when I'm liquid. Okay, I'm just giving you the heads up. But this could be the next AXA, so keep your eyes on her. All right. All right. Now let's take a look at TTCM. All right. Let's see what she's doing. All right. TTCM. Quiet. You see, 5 7s by 5 9s. Nothing really printing. It's if they're printing, but it's more of the quiet stage right here. Let's see what they can do. MAC histogram is trying to fight up. Is this a reset for the sellers, or will the buyers step in? I don't know. See, huge right here. They're huge right here. I mean, somebody could push them up, but 3 million, about 10% of today's volume. It's big, all right, guys. It's a big amount. All right, a little less, but if we're gonna count sixes as well, that's pretty strong. Right? All right, so let's see. Let's put DLCR. We spoke about AXA for quite a while. Let's see what DLCR is doing right here. Okay, we see that 1 9s by 2s. All right, now let's take a look at XALL. XALL. It's oh man, it's getting dangerous, guys. It's already dangerous. She broke through. I told you guys. Careful, blood. It's the language. I see the language, and I explain it to you guys once again. Become a leader. Take my course. Don't follow these Joe Schmoes. All right. There's a lot of them out there. Now, I'm not saying there's non-good traders on Twitter. I'm not saying there's not great educators out there. But who is who? I live stream for this purpose. For this purpose as trading teacher. I'm showing you exact movements throughout the day on all these stocks. XALL, TTCM, DLCR, and mainly those especially. And we've been talking about a bunch of others along the way. And you saw how they performed either to the upside or the downside based on my opinion and what I see in the language. Yeah, you can drop. Look at that. Didn't even want to make this bounce. Right. There's the next one. Done. Whew. Very, very bad for you guys. All right. Take the course. If you're into TCM, lesson learned. If you take my course, you probably would have saved a whole shitload of money. Being honest, the course is only $300. So trust me, I'm going to charge $3,000 about a year from now. Take it while it's cheap. I'm telling you guys this for a reason. Just doing. Listen, $300 is nothing. I spend $100 a day on myself. That doesn't even include the fucking bills. Now I'm over exaggerating with 100, but my daily budget is 100 a day on myself. All right, like I probably spend maybe 30, 40, you know, some days 70 unless I go out. Then things even up, I guess. But in general, $300 to learn live. 10-day trading course from 9 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. every single day with 1 year of support from me directly. You're not gonna get that nowhere, especially the way I'm showing you how trading works. You could go to Trading Academy and then all these other schools of education where they say, hey, pay me first and I'll show you, or give you this bullshit 3-chart pattern seminar, or this one thing that constantly stocks do, blah blah blah, this, that, etc. That's just to get you into the door so they can sell you their other bullshit. Their other bullshit. Alright? Alright. See, I'm not doing that shit. I don't need that shit. I live stream it for you guys so you can see. You want to learn it, take my course. You don't want to learn it, don't take it. Lose your money. You want to learn it from somebody that charges 10 times more? Take it. Chances are you're still going to lose your money both ends. Taking that course, then you won't be disciplined, and you're going to have bad habits, and then you're going to lose money. Then you're like, oh shit, why did I pay $10,000 when I could have paid Zelman X amount of dollars? And he would show me how to do it properly. Don't be a sucker. Remember, be a leader. XALL, Doomsday, guys, careful, caution. She's gonna tank. I'm letting you guys know. She will tank. Be very careful if you didn't take out. Here's your opportunity. I mean, it's not much, but do what you can. Do what you can. She's getting really, really dangerous. I showed you this, right? Now, here, look. All right, I'm gonna make this bigger for you guys right now. It's like so many of them. Alright. Okay. Alright. You could see that? And I just at the top over there. Like, it's fucking. I hate this shit. You gotta be joking. Alright. So before I just hit that little circle, remember I moved it because I wanted to show you the top, make it smaller because it was too congested. But here, look. Alright. This one, this was her other top. Remember that, right? Right here. Then I removed it because you watch a stream right here. Then I removed it because I was like, oh, okay, it's just getting too congested. All right, you see that? This is the language we find, we understand. If I saw this, I would be going short right now. If I had cash. All right, I'm not a big fan of going short in penny stocks, but it is lucrative. You could go short. Just don't hold, if you're short, don't hold it overnight. That's one thing I say. If you take my course and you're shorting penny stocks, that's fine. Just don't hold them overnight. All right, that's one thing you should stay away from. Even though chances are 9 out of 10 times it'll go to shit. 95 out of 100 times it'll go to shit. But, you know, you just one day don't want to find out that this stock from $1.53 went to $5. You lose everything you have. It's very unlikely, very, very rare. Maybe 1 in a million chance, but that's the type of chance you don't want to lose everything you worked on your entire life. All right. So remember, don't hold it before the close. I mean, make sure you get out before the close. That's my number one rule with penny stocks if you're shorting. Number one rule. All right. Tomorrow she opens up, you can get in short again. All right. Maybe she'll even make a bounce upwards. You could get in at a high price from where you got out. All right. Don't hold penny stocks short overnight. It's my number one rule. Look, she's fighting, okay? She's fighting. Let's see if she can hold. Alright, see that? 145 is by 169. Alright, what's this? 173. Let's see. Alright? Maybe she'll bounce to around here. And then head back down. Oh, you motherfucker. Oy vey. Maybe she'll bounce to like right here. Head back down. She needs to break those 7-3s and create a new high. That's the only way. The shorts are gonna not. The shorts will lose this bet right now. All right. TTCM. Well, let's see if she could hold here. Maybe she could find a battleground here. I don't think so, but she could try. All right. She could try from the lows of today, which is 5-2. All right. She could try. It doesn't mean she will, but she has an opportunity to try. I still don't think she will. You know, the Mac Instagram I think will refresh. I think it's gonna be a bloody day for her. You know, I think she needs to go to at least either here or here. I think this will be more solidified, but she could bounce around this level. I'm not gonna take anything from her about that. We're near it, just right below, right above it. She still has room to go. All right, I would say maybe 4-7, 4-8. Okay, let's see. Let's see what else we have on our agenda. Let's look at DLCR. Well, let's look at DAVC, what she's doing now. Okay, see, she's above that channel, right? She breaks on that channel, you should be worried, but she's above that channel. Let's see if she could trade above that channel, continue upwards. All right, once she breaks under it, we have to reassess and see what's going on. But right now, the channel is true. Okay, we don't care if she breaks above it. You guys want that. If you're long, you care if she breaks below it. All right. Chances of her breaking above is highly unlikely too, since resistance is pretty much at the top of the channel. So that's for DAVC. Let's take a look at RAFA. 7s by 7-8. You see 7-5s last print. Okay, she's quiet. That's fine. Quiet period is always good for these kind of stocks. Let's take a look at AXMM. All right, 3 2s. All right, 2 9s by 3 2s. Look, 1.7 million almost at 2 9s. 3 2s about 550K. All right, yeah, look at her. Yeah, fucking rip. She's gonna rip. Nice W edge formation. She will rip. Whoever held on her, good for you guys. Good for fucking all of you. All right, good job. All right, guys. I'm gonna put TTCM over here. We'll keep. Let me just double check the LCR. Okay. I want to see where's blood coming out. Nothing important. What's this? Okay, that's normal. Just checking my portfolio. That's fine. That's wait. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, obviously. Okay, obviously. Alright. That's fine. And alright, yeah. Just had to double check my portfolio. Alright. You know, my stocks I already know my stocks are capable of. I still have to reassess things looking at things. Yeah, so DLCR 1.8 by 2. I will, you know, I really, well, let's keep, look, they both are in this battle. But DLCR I really like in general. So, like, even if she goes to 1.5s, I think is a fucking awesome place to buy. But XALL has more to lose, I think, in general because of her movements. And if she does crack, and, you know, she's in this range. So I want to keep her up here. So we'll have TTCM and XALL up here. I'm going to take my break now, but I'm going to step away, and, you know, when I come back, we'll do another rundown. OTC buy, you finally spotted that? Alright, well, at least you're alert. Just pay attention to what's going on. INND, I'll go now. Alright, we spoke about INND, guys. I haven't paid attention to it, but oh my god. Oh shit, yeah, I thought she was gonna go higher. With those 4 supports. It looks like she needs to dip lower. Maybe she's gonna dip to 2.7, guys. I'm sorry, I thought after this 4 support right here, she's gonna bounce up thought it was a bottom, especially at this level. That, yeah, and I didn't have a support here, but if that's what it looked like. But no, maybe she needs to go down to around threes. Um, I'll let them know. Um, yeah, that's for INND. All right, I just told him. I honestly thought, at fives, when she went to fours and moved to fives, that the bounce up will continue to around right here, and you see that, and then maybe like bounce in that range. That didn't even happen. Um, I really think maybe you guys could get threes for her now, maybe a little bit above threes, maybe whatever that. Where's that right here? Maybe three, four, fives. It really sucks. And the back Instagram is turning around, so maybe somewhere before I take my break, maybe somewhere across here will create support. I think that's too much. I think that's better. I think somewhere around here. I'll probably move the trend line. We'll create some type of base or support. Okay. And that's what I think. And maybe a little bit wider, but maybe she'll create the space and go back up. It's possible. I just really didn't think she'll trade pretty much where she bottomed out. I thought she'll bounce there. And like I said, once again, I'm not 100% right, but that's the language. All right, we saw her. It seemed like she failed, but maybe she'll create her base here. She does have a lot of support. It seems like there's a lot of positive. Well, we're waiting. Once those quarterly reports come out and you find out how many of the hearing devices they sold through those chains, those big chains, that could be huge for her. And prior to the report, it may start going up, all the rumors, because the report's coming out, and then maybe you'll see some sellers prior to the report to capture some profits, or traders, and then wait for the report. And if it's boom time, it's boom time. If it is a great report. All right. That said, all right, that was INND. I'm going to put TTCM back here like I said I would. All right, look, 5 5s by 5 6s. That's the daily. Let's go to 10-minute. This is what she looks like. All right, this is XALL, 146 by 168. I just have this over here. That's still not true, but pay attention, all right? I'm going to take my break right now. I will be back in a few minutes, guys. I hope this is entertaining for you guys. When I come back, we'll do another rundown on all the stocks we're talking about today. AXMM, obviously, still printing. Obviously, take a look. See, 2 9s by 3 2s. Okay, so you see people, it seems like somebody smacked 2 9s. That's fine. People are entitled to profits. Okay, and let's go back to DLCR. Sorry, TTCM. TTCM. And you saw DLCR, right? But let me take my break. I'll be back, guys. Alright guys, I'm still gonna step away. I just heard a lot of alerts, so just want to come back real quick, see what the hell's going on. Yeah, so 5657 for TTCM. See if she can create a battleground here and hold. Okay, don't think she could, but anything's possible. It looks like she's fighting the tape over here. For DLCR, sorry, for XALL, this is where her next resistance level is. You can see 135 is back there. Careful, guys. You guys got to be careful with her. I'm telling you, it's very, very dangerous if you're still in her long. If you're short, you're on the right side of the trade right now. That's XALL. DLCR, let's just look at real quick what she's doing before I step away again. 1/8 by 1/9, as you can see. All right, you can see that. Let me show you. All right, you can see that. That's the next resistance right there. All right. So pay attention, guys. I'm gonna put XALL back here. Okay. And since TTCM is fighting its tape to the upside, let's put DLCR right here. So then this way we can watch to see if they crack these levels, since resistance is there. Okay. I'm gonna mute my mic, step away. You guys can watch this. I will zoom in on XALL and DLCR for you guys, so you can see closely what happens. I'm gonna mute my mic and step away again and make a call or two. All right. Be back in about 10 minutes, maybe 15. AXA 19 print, 50,000 shares. Actually, just noticed that. Let me look at AXA. I'm just waiting for news on her. Well, let's take a look at AXA real quick. RAFA is also boosting up right now. My God. AXA 195 print, 195 at the ask. Take a look. It was 19 high. Last print was 19. People are pushing the buyers out of the way. That was nearly, I think, over 1.5 million shares traded, 12/13. While we're talking about other stuff, yeah. So it looks like she's coming to life. But we're gonna watch these two right now. As AXA gets near twos, we'll put her. Okay, so this is AXA right here. You can see that nice move. But let's take a look at RAFA real quick. Look at that. Almost 10 cents, guys. Love being right. All right, AMLH, we haven't spoken about it, but she's popping up. Is it Triplace? Let's see what she looks further. Nothing, guys. No information. And it's rarely that you get information on Triplace. Look at that. Guys, come on, guys. Look at that, guys. What did I say, 10 to 15? 9.8 high, 9.7, close to 10. Nice play. All right, nice play for RAFA. All right, so I'm gonna put back let's take a look at JVC real quick. Let's see what she's doing before. Right, was that a simple JVC or GVAC? Can't remember. I think it's GVAC. I don't fucking remember. So many stocks I look at throughout the day. DAVC. DVAC. Oops. DVAC. Oh, sorry, DVC. Guys, my apologies. There's too much stuff we're looking at. Let's see what she looks like in the trading range, right? Basically, still in her range. All right, we'll take a look after. Just wanted to give a rundown. I know there's stocks on yesterday. We got to give a rundown. I'll do that when I come back. Let's put DLCR over here, and we'll put XALL over here. Okay, we're gonna watch these two. All right, pay attention. See how she's fighting the support level? I think that once those 3/7s was broken, she's done. I don't care if she's trying to fight here. Let me mute my mic. I'll step away. And obviously I'll come back right after. Just give me a few. Gotta make a couple calls. AXA's printing twos. Let's talk about AXA. I had to remove that. I'm sorry, guys. I'm in AXA, so I gotta post a tweet on her. AXA is finally printing twos. Let's do this. Let's do this, guys. Let's do this. Gotta send that tweet out like always, you know. Give me a sec. I get better and better sending them out as time progresses. That's a different one. That's AXMM. AXA printing twos. Whoop whoop. There you go. There you go. AXA showing 610K there. 3.2 million shares traded to the upside. You think these shorts aren't scared? You better recognize, bitches. I'm excited. I'm sorry, I'm very, very excited. I noticed it because I came back. I saw these alerts right over here. AXA. I was like, wait, whoa. Then I look to the side. I see AXA printing twos. Printed over 200,000. I'll tell you, no more. I'm lying. It was Battle 199s, 199s, twos. Boom! Shakalaka. 710K left. We can do it. Come on, guys. It's only about 25% of today's trade. Less, about 20% of today's volume. Do it. These are all shorts. I promise you guys. If we break twos, tomorrow I'll go into OTCShortReport.com, look up AXA. Bet you a lot of those guys are went short. Trying to hold here. They can't do shit. Watch them cover. I wouldn't be surprised if some of them actually start covering right here. I really wouldn't be surprised. They'll start smacking twos to get out. The ones who are short with these individuals, get the fuck out. Teach you guys a lesson. I guess they want to teach us a lesson. They're trying to hold twos. Alright? But they just printed two, guys. They fucking printed twos. Gotta be excited about that. Alright? Definitely excited. Definitely excited. Definitely excited. Good job, man. Get him. Get him. Let's let them get completed. Remove them out of there. It's 1.9s right now at the ask. But that's fine. The fact that we printed twos again is just fucking awesome. Right? So look right here. We had high of 198. Then we have right here high of 2. Hey, guess what, bitches? We're right here again. High of 2. Alright? You guys see that? Break those twos. Get them. I'm telling you, twos are going to be strong, guys. We might not break them today, but they are I believe we will break them. Okay? I believe we will break them. Alright, don't let them, don't get discouraged. DLCR, this is what she's doing. Let's take a look at TTCM real quick. Alright, TTCM, 5/8 by 6/2s. You can see, right, we wanted to see if this was a base. No, it was a base. And it looks like 5/7, 5/8. We'll see if this is her next top, right? Okay, so pay attention. Okay, doesn't mean it is. She could break through. We'll cancel it, right? It looked like she tried to create a base here, right? We circled it. All right, let's see if she can hold here. This is her next top, right? These are all resistance. This could be her next resistance level. Let's see if she can pick up. All right, let's see what she can do. All right, that's CTCM. We'll get back to her. Obviously, the shorts are still in control. Blood, as I stated. Let's do XALL. This is beginning of blood, guys. You guys got to be extremely cautious right here. All right, I'm telling you guys, it's not a pretty sight right now. Pay attention to what we're seeing. All right, if you're long, this probably can be the opportunity for you to get out before further deterioration happens. All right, pay attention to this uptrend. She's near it. All right, she already broke the neckline. Don't be fooled. This uptrend is taken out. She is done as well. You know, it's my opinion. You don't want to listen to me. Don't. But you can see my previous calls. I'm not telling you to question it, but if your theory is different than mine for certain reasons, listen to your stomach. I'm just letting you guys know. Trade what you see. Nothing more, nothing less. All right, so that's XALL. Let's look at DLCR right now. DLCR. She's trying to fight the tape, okay? Let's take a look at RAFA right now. She was near 10s. Where is she at now? All right, just about 9s, hit 9.8 highs. Okay, let's see. You know what? This is her original. Wait, let me back up. Let me see how far back we can go. All right, this is her original resistance. We want her to close above that. All right, close above that. She can create resistance here. But let's see if she's strong enough to close above that. I would say 130,000, 150,000 will print 10 cents. If somebody puts 150,000 at 10 cents, that's what? About 15 grand. Oh yeah, that's a lot of money. Okay, it's a great trade, guys. Great trade. And nines again picked apart right now. All right, we'll watch her later. Great fucking stock. All right, we'll watch her later. Let's go to the next one. I can't remember all of them. Let's we have AXA up here. I don't think we're gonna move AXA anymore today. It's gonna stay up here because she printed 2s. But let me just give my rundown of what I see. Okay, I'm a little nauseated looking up and down, so bear with me, guys. Okay, let's take a look at ACRL and GRCV. I completely forgot to talk about them because there's so much going on. ACRL, she looks good, nice support, stable, she's holding. Give her time, she's going to get there. I think whoever gets in at these levels are getting at a good level. GRCV, okay, let's see what she's doing, down 37%. Oh. All right. Guys, I wasn't watching her in the morning, but pay attention to this flag, all right? See how she broke through? And I'm pretty sure if you watch yesterday's stream, she breaks on here, she's going lower. Look what happened, all right? This could be a great buying opportunity. See support here? All right, if I created this, we spoke about it yesterday. I can't remember everything we speak about. I try to talk as much as I can with stocks, anything I could grasp my eyes on. All right, so you could see what happened. All right, she broke through that support, and I said if whichever way she breaks, she's going to go down. She broke through at the open. Look where she's at. This is support level. This could be a good buy. You know, fill her gap. Remember, I said it's highly unlikely, but it's possible. There's that possibility. And there's news on her as well. 4 hours ago, market open. Grand Capital Ventures, wholly owned subsidiary, blah blah blah. And they received an order of 400,000 for CBD. Okay, it's a significant order. Yeah, this is just trading the tape, guys. Just because that order came, it's not bad. It's just technicals, pure technicals. I'm showing this to you guys. All right, they got $400,000 order, and she took down. Okay, the reason for that being, it's just a technical play. Traders are in this. The pattern was broken. She's heading lower. This is a great place to add, in my personal opinion. Get a triple bottom 1, 2, 3, and off to the races. Keep your eyes on her. She already broke through. Okay, she went that way. You know it was heading lower, heading that way. All right, well, hopefully, I believe this is support filter gap, heading that way. All right, it's for GRCV. Next one. We already spoke about that. RAFA. Okay, we did that. AXMM. Let's see what she's doing. AXMM. And we're just doing a rundown. Looking good, looking strong, guys. Don't be fooled. Yeah, 2 9s looking weak. 3 2s are looking strong, but this is just the beginning of what should come. Bear, stay strong, guys. If this does what I believe it will do, and you guys are in her, I think that's a smart trade. She didn't break 2. Alright, so AXA did not break 2 cents. She printed 2. Alright, so I'm just clarifying with individuals. If she broke 2, game would be on. Alright, the difference between breaking and printing, printing is not breaking. Okay, we want her to break, meaning she has to break 2 and print something above 2. Doesn't make a difference. What? Just has to be higher than 2. Alright, that's breaking 2s. Alright, so that's that. 182 by 19. AXMM, she's looking good. If they remove her, I'm pretty sure she's still going to tick up. She's getting ready. All right, but keep your eyes on her. She looks strong. Let's take a look at what else we got. All right, we did that. AXMM, DAVC. Let's take a look at DAVC. All right, so DAVC. Oh. All right, careful, guys. She broke out of this channel, right? Caught this right now. Look, she created a bear flag. Hold on. Let me show you. This is a bear flag, guys. This is a bear flag. Okay, and I'm doing this for you guys. This is a bear flag. This also could be an M wedge if she proceeds further. She could dip to, this is her first level of support, but she could dip to as maybe as low as this gap. All right, you see this gap that needs to be filled? Watch it. All right, so if you're in her, careful now. The language is trying to change. Personally, if I would see this, I would get out. I wouldn't even give it a chance. If she breaks up, all right, great. If she doesn't break up, she's done. You know, maybe you don't want to get out. Maybe the smarter thing is to sell half. Don't get out. Sell half. I assume she's going higher. She still has that reversal, actually. So let me show you what we're looking at. I wouldn't say get out. That sell half, all right. But I want to show you this reversal. All right. But that gap fill, that's the danger. That's what I'm worried about right now. Okay. And this reversal, if she plays right, should be around. What I'm doing is I'm trying to see. All right. Somewhere around here, maybe. All right. Let's see if that happens. If that's the reversal play, 1, 2, 3. But this is what's worrying me right here. You know, this is what makes me nervous. Keep your eyes on her. This could be her reversal play. She looks like she's going to tick down. I would sell half here, guys, and then try to see if I could buy it right here. If she breaks up, great, but learn how to take profits. If you just got in, get out for half. You could keep that risk, I guess, and then try to buy the other half here. If she dips down even lower to here, I think this is bottom point. Load up more here, and I think that's it. But yeah, this bear flag is shaking up right now. You could see her dip. All right, she could bounce here. You see right above this circle, but I think she may need to go around here. Okay, somewhere around here. And the thing is, she could even tick down to here. That's the crazy thing. I mean, if you do this, actually, that's possible. See, look, it's talking about the language and understanding what the language is going to do. All right, it's possible. You see, based on that gap, she can dip all the way down here. So if you guys made money, try to take profits. VAVC can deteriorate. All right, she could deteriorate, guys, and she's on the verge. So be cautious. All right, be cautious. All right, so that's for DAVC. Pay attention. She could dip all the way down here. Once she breaks through, see, did she break through? She didn't break through yet, so it's not happening. But if she breaks under 0.0108, look out. And that's pretty much the bid right there. Like, here's the sixes. They're trying to step up. All right, this is, and remember, she has to close on this time frame. Even if she breaks and she goes back up, she's still safe. She stays above 0.0108, she's safe. It's only when she closes under it. There's another minute left, and she's pretty much at it right now. Okay, this is very, very dangerous picture created. All right. See 1008, it's at it. Once she breaks under 10018, 108, right? 0.0108. Once she breaks under it, that's when you should worry. Okay. We're watching her. This time frame has ended. She's still above it. Me personally, if I see a 106 print, I'll smack out. I wouldn't even hesitate. But you would have to wait to see 10 minutes if she can fight back. You know, I wouldn't take that chance just because the numbers has printed and the time frame is too long. You know, it happens right now, and then there's another 9 minutes. God only knows what. Okay, here he goes. See, talk about happening right now. Okay. As soon as you speak, it happens. All right. So now, if I saw this, I will smack out. I don't even give a shit if she bounces up. All right. Why? Because the language is failing, and the channel broke. All right. We saw that channel. It broke. Right. So the next channel would be right here. This would be her support level, where the gap is. Be careful, guys. I'm just letting you know, hey, listen, it looked like she wanted to get more. I even said it, but if the language changes, she changes. Probably have to post about that also. All right. Okay. All right, guys. Chooses at the ask for AXA right now, 610K left. Alright guys, I'm just posting a tweet on DAVC, letting you guys know what I see. And you know what? That happened yesterday with us on DLCR as well, right? Yeah, even on the news, you can see. I mean, she did good, but selling is selling. Now, I don't think, I mean, wow, like after today's move, you're going to give back all its gains? Just can't see that happening, but I just don't. I don't see that happening. You see, I see a stare right here, a stare possible right here, but it's a bear flag. I don't like the bear flag. All right, I just don't. Oh man, just channel is broken. The upward channel. You can see a bounce. 8 9s, and if she doesn't hold the 8 9s, go to as low as 7s. see what's going on here. Where was that refresh? 1254. Oh, somebody refreshed. Where are you? Oh, DAVC 1254 Citadel 118. All right. Nice. All right, so now all right, guys. I'm just looking over here, just making sure I'm analyzing this correctly for DAVC. This is what I see here, but it's just like so. This could be a fake also, you know. Maybe give this bear flag a little more room. You see, once she breaks those 1/6, she's done. This is a very, see, that's not even correct. This is correct. You guys ask me what's the difference. Well, based on the 10-minute time frame, trend lines when it comes to certain patterns, they have to be correctly formed to understand it. This is a correct formation right here, and not even that. This is more of a correct formation. And now I'm full of myself. This is more of a correct formation. Upwards this way. Alright. Let's see, 5 4s. I hear noise, but I don't see what's going. Where's the time? It's 56 right now. 54, 56. Night refreshed. Night refresh on both sides. Citadel refresh on both sides. Alright. 1/9s and 2s for AXA right now. Look at that. MAC histogram going negative at axis. Showing no mercy to these shorts. Alright. And that, look, it's higher than the recent ones. Higher. Okay. Low. Start here. This is the lowest up move. Went down. Alright. Found support, right? Remember this, guys? If you guys were here with me along the way, you know what's up. Alright, found support. Look at this. This is higher. This is higher. Now she's going negative. She's pulling up higher. Alright, you see that? See that bull flag that we spoke about? Right here. That's the 2s. That's where she's hunting. Alright? Let's break those 2s. Alright. 1/9s by 2s. That's for AXA. The AVC, very, very cautious, guys. Wow, I just don't know what to say with the AVC. There's so many. It's such an indifferential. Like, she could even find support. I think I already said this. Right along here. I'm not even gonna do this. I'm just gonna doodle. All right. So she could find support somewhere along here as well. Here as well. So it's very, very tricky what she's doing. You know, it's one of those things where either or could happen, but signs, this shows bear flag, this shows gap. You see this is 1, 2, and if this is a gap, this most likely would be her triple bottom. Right, but then you have 1, 2, and you can see the third one could be created around here, and then just break up to this downtrend. And this could be just a fugazi one. Remember, we talk about real and fake, right? Fake patterns, real patterns. And how do you do that? You have to look at the whole picture. Okay, that's how you do that. Is this a fake pattern? Maybe it looks like it. It's possible. I'm not sure, but if this right here, this flag is a real pattern, then this is expected, right? Now this was formed, right? But if you look at the whole picture, yes, this was formed. It does show this. But then you see this, you see this. This could do that. I hope you guys get what I'm saying. This could be a fake flag, all right? A fake bear flag. We'll watch her. It's one of the two. You see 1-3s are printing. Let's see if this is a fake one. It's still too early to even tell. She got to cross up above this. Then this could be her base, okay? Let's watch. See, it broke through 1-3s. I don't even think. It's just so hard. Sometimes looking at a chart, the language that it gives you, it just like shows two pictures. It shows you two things, and you just get confused. And you don't know which way is right, which way is wrong. I would tell you the smart thing to do. This would be the smart thing. I would say if, like we see the support level, great, right? But I would say if she breaks under here, I would sell. All right, if she breaks a penny flat, I'd get out and capture profits or whatever it is. I'd sell. And now, in theory, this support is needed, right? Sorry, guys. In theory, I believe this support is a good support. But I believe if she breaks down through here, she's going to test these levels. I really do. All right, so pay attention to this level, about a penny flat. If she breaks on here, be careful. This is a very hard scenario because this could be a fake. All right, we'll find out if it's a fake or not, this bear flag, soon. In, I guess maybe another 30 minutes or so. TTCM, let's see what she's doing now. 5758. I'll move this up over here. She needs to break that high. Okay. Anything else is removed. Okay, you see that? That bounce. Okay. Alright, so that's that. Okay, now let's go to, and we're keeping, look, 177 by 199. A lot of trades are happening. 165 print. 176, look at 1 o'clock. This all just happened. Literally within the last minute. Okay? 1 o'clock. They're fighting back, guys. They're fucking fighting back. These are shorts that are fighting back. Don't let them take us. Don't let them take us. Fuck them. I'm not gonna let them take us. I'm not gonna let them take us. Fuck you. I'm gonna fight you. It's me, guys. I'm gonna fight that tape right back. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna fight the tape right back. Alright. Not gonna allow these shorts to try to take control. We fought hard for this shit. Every single shareholder in here. Alright? If X is real, those two walls shouldn't be stronger than what they already are. Don't let them discourage us and make those 1-5 walls happen again. I don't want runners and runners. I want the financials to come out and explode. I don't want the shorts to take advantage and keep shorting. I don't know how much they have in their arsenal, but it can't be much. Okay? It can't be much. The whole thing's I don't want it to go under 1-5. And what we got to do is pray that financials come out soon, because you can see, even though the fighters are there, AXA Management reported their investors and their showcase, I guess giving us a little taste, like, hey, we're working on the financials, but I'm going to show you about us. All right, now showing about him, but shorts are trying to do whatever they can. Now granted, this maybe was a panic sell, I'm not saying no, because it seemed like it was a market order. All right, from the looks of it, there's 1-9 prints, 1-9 prints, and then you see 182, right? Literally, this was 12:59. This is at the bid, 12:59.52, right just before 1 o'clock. You saw 36,000 get slapped, then 100,000 at 182. First 19, 36,550 get slapped. Then 182, 100,000 got slapped. And then literally within 10 seconds, additional 20,000 at 181 got slapped. 0.0176 got slapped. 0.0165 got slapped. And then 7 sixes. It seems like somebody came out on the bid and held 7 sixes in 7 seconds. All right. Either somebody entered a market order by accident. The person, or somebody's just trying to bring her down, and maybe shorted because maybe the group is short at 1.5s, and shorted or tried to short roughly about. I'll tell you guys, roughly about 50, 80, 90, 190, 210, 260, 265, 85, about 315, 325, about 340 to 350,000 shares. That's somebody either panicked out for that much as a market order, somebody would short as a market order. Now I'll tell you this, through E-Trade, they forbid you to place market orders on pinks. So it wasn't an E-Trader. That I know. Can't enter market orders on pinks on E-Trade. So I know it wasn't a retail trader. That on E-Trade. I don't know how Ameritrade is. No clue. But yeah. Alright. Alright, so let's zoom in on the 1 minute. That's what she looks like. Okay, right back. Gonna fight you, like I said. Alright, fuck you. Excuse me, I get excited when shit like that happens. XALL. Let's go back to her. Look at TTCM. Let's go back to XALL real quick. TTCM is printing blood, obviously. But, look. This is gone. This is gone, right? Gone. This broke it. It's gone. Right? It's gone. Listen. Oops. It's wrong. Listen, it is what it is. Alright? But I still think she is weak. Alright? Next level. Just gonna move this. Okay? Can she break through? She could break. If she, listen, I told you guys, if she breaks this, then she has a chance, alright? But she obviously needs to break today's highs. That's the only way. The only way she's heading higher. Okay? The only way. Other than that, this pattern is strong. Looks like it's just bouncing. I think you guys are lucky that she's bouncing upwards as of right now. Just being honest. You know, will she prove me wrong? I hope so. You know, but see if this one is the top right here. She'll form. Well, it has to be just under this, like that. Can't be exactly to that price. Oops. Okay, let's see. All right, but look at the MAC. Right, she's negative, one positive, reset it. Negative, lower than this one, positive. She resetting, then heading a new, making a new low. That's what it looks like. RAFA, 15 minutes ago. What happened here? Okay, E4. Oh, news. When does this happen? 8 minutes ago. 8 minutes ago. What happened here? I don't see anything. It just says news. Scroll down. Nothing. Oh. DJ Pharma hires pro snowboarder Gloria, I don't know who this is, Gloria Contact as spokesperson. Okay? Well, got a, I guess, professional snowboarder as a spokesperson for RAFA. Okay? Probably due to their medications or the services that they provide. And maybe the snowboarder uses it, or just gonna, you know, brand it under that individual's name. All right, so that's news, and this came out 9 minutes ago. All right, so pay attention to RAFA. Okay, so AXA, fight that tape. Fight that tape. All right, so let's see what we have here. We have, take a look at what's next. Guys, you know, can't remember everything. Let's see what DAVC. Let's go back to her. Then we're gonna do DLCR. Sorry if I'm missing a few. DAVC. Look at that. You see? You see that? So I assumed it was a fake. All right. Look at that. Fucking fake ass, tricky beer flag. Hold on, it's not out of the woods yet. You know, this is very, very tricky, this play. She looks strong, and she looked strong from the beginning. My original analysis, it still says buy, but when you see this, and I noticed it, right, and I said it looks like a fake. First I wasn't sure, then I'm looking and I'm analyzing, I'm seeing what else is out there. And it looked confusing, and I was like, wait, it's possible, right? Is it like, can't you really go this low? Like, you know, but what if she could bounce, like, hold support up right here, break through that uptrend? We'll find out, you know, said 20 minutes, 30 minutes, look, it's about 10, 15 minutes or so. And you see, look at that fight. She's not out yet, right? You see that? Just in this range right now. Okay, so that support, I'm just going to remove this. That support right here. And if she breaks under this level, a penny, I'm pretty sure and confident she'll give you that. But right now, it looked indifferent. It still looks, right now, it looks like the buy sides are taking control. You see this downtrend broken, right? Yeah, so pay attention to that. But let's see what happens. It could be tricky, right? I still think it is bullish, and it'll look confusing, and it'll look like a sell with this bear flag. But no, you know, and I said, like, it looks tricky, right? Looks tricky with DLCR was tricky. Sometimes there's these tricky patterns and you need to spot them. You know, I spotted this one, right? We don't know if it still looks tricky, but I think this is a tricky pattern, right? TTCM. All right, thank you. Excuse me. All right, this was a tricky pattern. Remember that? I said this looks like a fake. You see that? And then they try to hold this. This was a tricky pattern too, right? You see that? We spotted these, all right? We spotted three for three tricky patterns. All right, now, the LCR was a tricky pattern, but it tricked us, right? After the news, she was over here. I said, oh, your 2.5s are great. She just deteriorated. And tricky pattern, right? Originally, we knew we saw she was going down, but we thought the AKs will hold her up. No, shorts didn't care. Back down, tricky pattern. All right. Okay, so that's for DLCR. Okay, look, 1/8 are trying to hold. They have a support of 5 million shares right there. All right, 22 million shares traded, about 25% of today's volume. That's a good bottom right there. She holds 1/9, a little bit. You know, maybe she can hold over here and head back up. All right, that's DLCR. Let me just go back to TTCM. Yeah, TTCM is looking like she's heading low. What the fuck happened? I've been to all my formulas. Everything's gone. What the fuck? This is here. See if I go back to TTCM. There you go. It's like, you saw they were gone, right? Alright, so you see? Here it goes. Support. It's the last thing that's holding her until she bounces around this level. Pay attention, guys. Don't tell me trading is not a language. Okay. All right. So, it's quite a few. And remember, we got tricked one time, and that's because of the 8K. All right, and that's part of trading. But we were able to spot every other fake fake movement, right? The reason why? Because we're traders. We understand it. All right. Let's take a look at the AVC we just spoke about. AXMM. Let's see what she's doing right now. AXMM. Yeah, looking good, guys. Looking good. She is looking good. All right, look at that. 2 9s by 3 2 ACRL, I think it was, or ARCL. Yeah, AC. She's looking good, guys. Yeah, she's ticking down, but she's still in the upward pattern. She looks good. Those 1.5s look solid. This is, I think, a great place to add. You could get on a bid at 1.6. Kudos for you. I would if I had cash. But remember, there's millions of things I could find. So for me, it's indifferent. I'm in my positions. I am waiting proudly. Okay, I'm waiting proudly. That's AXMM. We already spoke about TTCM. Is that all of them? That's what we spoke about today. AXA. Oh wow, I didn't share a few things in this group. Thought I did. Oh, it looks like followers leaving come right back when they see I am correct. Okay. Hey, glad to have you back, my friend. All right, so let's see. Let's go back over here. I didn't post these on my other group, the AVC. It's sad because I thought I did. Oh no, that's it. That's all we posted about today. Oh, okay, so I'm not off. DLCR. We spoke with GRCV. Oh no. When was this? This today? Oh, that was yesterday. If I missed something, guys, feel free to send me a message and let me know, or something you want me to look at. GRCV. I think then there was UDHI. I can't remember the sit. Whoops. Sorry. By accident, I posted GRCV on the Twitter group. I just want to look it up. Was it GRCV? Oh yeah, it was, right? After that she broke through. This is where she is. Oh. Right. Yeah, this looks like a decent buy over here. Hey, I like this gap right here. You see how she broke through? Done. Right. If you was watching yesterday's trades, we created these patterns and we spoke about what happens if she goes where and why, and look at it, all right? If you're trading it, I'm not trading it, just look at it, tell you guys, and then when I get back to it, you know, it is what it is. I can't look at everything. Like DLCR, TTCM, XALL, AXA, I have only 2 level 2 charts up over here. You know, and I also got my own positions. But if you guys want me to look at any stock at any given point in time, reach out to me on my Discord Penny Wealth OTC group. That's the best way I'll see it. Just look it up while I'm streaming. If nothing is stopping me. Well, that's fine, Blake. I totally understand. 9/8 at AXA right now. 9/8 at AXA. Let's see what UDHI is doing. And remember, we spoke about UDHI as well. Let's see. Look at that. Come on, she's getting there, guys. She's getting there. And you see these gap plays. These are on the 60 bids. So, you know, she's going to trail and play those areas. And it's going to be choppy. All right, but she's choppy to the upside. That's good. All right, that's what you want. You want choppy to the upside. She can break this mark right here. Done. She's flying. All right, and this pattern is fucking beautiful. She will get there based on this pattern unless she just pretty much fails and goes right under here. Oops. Didn't mean. Fuck you. She goes under here, she's done for, but highly unlikely. I would, if I'm your guys, I would smack two twos, and if you want to get in a lot more, try to see if you could get in right here at one twos. I don't know if you will. I don't think you will. But anything's possible, you know, especially if you've been trading here for a long, long time. I wouldn't be surprised if you can get that. Uh, you know, I would right above it, maybe not right at it, but right about above it, 1-2. I think it's a possibility you could get filled. Maybe even 1-3. Lucky spreads 1-5 by 1-2. If you want to get in at the bid, go ahead. Maybe even do 1-6 if you try and get in. You could get lucky. All right, that's UDHI. But yeah, I think she's gonna go. She broke the first level. Second level's right here. Just a matter of time. You see, she broke this level. See, now she's at this level right here. Okay, she's at this level. That's her next break. See, she didn't break that yet. Once she breaks that, the third one, and that's all she needs. She's taking off. All right, guys. INND. Let's see if she might go back to 3.5, guys. I would just, you know, this could be her base. All right, pay attention to this whole area. She could just trade sideways here and create a base, and that'd be great. Hopefully, that's what she does. Anything else? I can't think. Oh, XALL right now. We'll do XALL, and then I'll step away. All right, here goes 152s, 159s. Let's see what she looks like. A close-up picture. Let's take a 10-minute view. All right, this is where she's at right now. All right, we have her here. I'll keep TTCM. Well, let's first take a look at DLCR. There you go. There you go. You see that with 7s at the ask now. They're trying to break her back down. They're trying to hold 2s. This is DLCR, but I'm going to keep TTCM. You see how everything's right now quiet and why. We'll see if they break through. And we'll keep this. You see how they try to fight? See, look, higher, low. All right, 1, 2, 3. You want me to show you guys? All right, let me show you guys. They're fighting, right? And if they're fighting, let them fight. This could be her bottom. I don't think it is. Remember that fake yesterday, right? I'll show you that right after. It's creating the same exact movements. All right, I'm going to show you. This is 1. All right, see how, make it smaller for you guys. You see that's a higher low, and this is lower, okay? And then this one is the lowest one. Okay, see, there's this low, it's the lowest low, then this is a higher low, and this is a higher low. Now, pay attention to this pattern. Remember yesterday? Okay. I really hate doing this. Oy vey. And try one more time. No, it's not working. Fuck it. We didn't doodle that. I'm not gonna do this all day long. Oh, we already got the doodles. Look. Whoops. Alright, you see the high lows? This is the low, then this was a higher low. This tried to hold up, and then this tried to hold up, and then it failed. Remember this one? And failed, that failed. Alright, same thing's trying to be created. Alright, you see that? I think it's gonna fail. Alright, she tried. She's gonna fail again. My honest opinion. 9-7 is being printed on AXA. Alright, I gotta take my break, guys. I'm getting nauseated. Give me a few minutes. I'll be back, alright? Maybe 10, 20. I just wanted to see RAFA. 86 by 96. Look at that. All right. You guys don't know. Don't know now, you know. All right. Keep this up. I'm going to step away again. Alright guys, I'm back. It's 1:40 in the afternoon. Let's see, well you can see TTCM right here. See the fake up move like this one? You know, fool me once, you know that saying, fool me once, shame on you, fool me twice, shame on me? Yeah, that looks like the second one, alright. Okay, so you see this one was failed, so I'm going to remove this one. Alright, I honestly think none of these are real. Like I said, the shorts has taken over, sellers are taking over the stock, and I'm just gonna move this down because this is the next huge resistance level. Okay, there you go. All right, we could remove this for now, and we'll see what she does. Okay, look at that. Let's look at that. All this was resistance. All right, still going. Still showing weakness, guys. Yeah, you got 1.1 million bits. So what? Buyers are in control. I mean, sorry, sellers are in control. All right. Let's take a look at the LCR. Let's see what she's doing. 1/8 are holding. 1/8 by 1/9. You can see that. Trying to stabilize around here. Let's see if they could stabilize around here. Remember, this is. Let me make this smaller. Alright, this is her next top right here, okay? I mean, this is still considered a top that's trying to be created, but this is also a bottom that's trying to be created, so this is indifference. It's just a trading range. Let's see, look, you see her going positive over here on the MAC histogram as she's trading at 1.885, I guess, her last trade throughout the days, but it's not enough, I think. I think once she starts turning over, and if she starts turning over, those 1/8s will get cracked. But let's see, you know, things could change. Does she could pop here? She needs to go above 2.5. That's very, very hard number. I think she's just gonna keep dipping, guys. Just, you know, look for around here. Original trading view. Let's see what happens. You know, maybe she'll form a bottom. At this level, I doubt it. Right here, it's possible. It's definitely possible, but I would say around here, original area. Okay, I'm gonna put one of these. Oh wait, hold on, let me draw. Somewhere around here. Okay, that's what I think. All right, that's for DLCR. Unless obviously some type of catalyst comes out, then could just create support right then and there. RFA, RAFA, printing 9.5s, guys. She's coming to life. You can see that. XALL. Let's take a look at XALL. 187 by 197 for AXA. The last print was 1915 at 1:24 in the afternoon. XALL. You can see right this right here is her next resistance. I could lower this right here. See if it is. If it is resistance, then she should go down. But if she breaks through, she's still got to break this. All right, you can see they're fighting. They're fighting. Bottoms are fighting. You see that, right? They're fighting. But I think once those 3.7s was broken, that's it. And that's a good 448K on the bid right here. This I have to. This I have to acknowledge, but based on what I see here, I don't think they could hold her up. They're definitely trying. Let's take a look at the MAC histogram. Try to zoom in on her. See, green. She was negative, negative again, and now she's reset it on the green side. But no noise. Try and get back into negative territory. See what happens with XALL. Let's take a look at let's see. Oh, RAFA is printing again. Well, there goes those 9.5s. Here comes those 9.6s. Booyah. You want to watch her for a while? See if she can get those tens as I believed. I mean, she might as well give me the credit. She already went to 9/8. Shit. Um, yeah, but yeah, I got this before a few times, and this is when I worked on Wall Street. We made a bet on the stock that I don't remember what it was. I don't remember. Maybe it was Sirius Satellite Radio. Maybe it was Freddie Mac. You see 912 is getting smacked, and I was off by maybe a penny. A penny, right? It was a penny, and it wasn't a stock trading at 7, 8 cents. It was a stock trading at like, I think like $4 or something of that nature. It's off by a penny, and as far as the target price, and I had to buy one of my workers, slash partner in the environment, um, lunch, and I was really upset because it was a penny. But once again, has to be that number, right? That's the argument we had on Wall Street for a while. As me being their lead trader, like, nope, your target price has to hit, or you're gonna buy lunch every time. So then I started tweaking my target price by, I would say, by about like 5 cents. Started tweaking it lower. So if in my mind I thought it could go to $1, I would say it would go to $1.05. If it's on the sell side. If it's on the buy side, if I said if I believe it could go to $3, I would say 2.95. So then this way, I would never lose my bets again with them. Well, not never, but majority of the time, like if it wasn't even near, then it wasn't near. But like a penny, really? Yeah, but those are good old times. I was really young, guys. Really, really young then. Wow. Came a long way. All right. A lot of people in this trading world, they eventually leave the environment. Sometimes they come back, some actually trade for their own account. But if you worked on Wall Street, especially after the '08 crisis, a lot of people left the environment. I'm one of the individuals. When things get situated on your end, and you have to understand, you're working for hedge funds and they all go belly up, and there's nothing you can do from making X amount of dollars. Everything's on commission. Nothing. Right? And you're used to living a lifestyle of getting those commissions, and then they restructured the they restructured on how much you can actually take profits. Before it was a 5% Nasdaq rule, and then it depended on which company you worked for and what kind of what kind of investment vehicle they would change based on. And I was just like, listen, I want 5% off of everything. That's it. Like, oh, you can't do that, this, that, etc. All right, so yeah, it just didn't pay. Went to school, John Jay, criminal justice. Got my degree in criminal justice with, emphasizing in white collar crimes. All right. Yeah. So that's my history, and then obviously, I can't work for people, so opened up my own businesses and back here again. All right. So just can't, just I'm an entrepreneur, I'm a trader. I can't work for somebody. I can work with people, but I can't work for someone, if that makes sense. Working with people and working for someone's two different things. I can't do that. All right. That's just me. Like I said, there's followers and leaders in this world. Which one are you? All right. 9/7's Prince. And then you have this 912 appear out of nowhere. Somebody's trying to hold this down. Is this a flip by it? It's 1-5 on the bid, 1-2 at the ask. That doesn't make sense. They're just flipping orders right now with fucking market makers. These are prop traders right here. Anytime I see somebody place an ARC order, ARCA, 9 out of 10 times it's a prop trader. Or maybe somebody from Interactive Brokers. If they allow individuals to still trade through these ECNs on penny stocks. Alright? This is a perfect example of a dickhead that's trying to bring her down. You see that? People don't even have to print her. They just can go ahead and print 9/7s, 9/8s, just completely ignore her. And not all retail trading firms allow trading through stocks like ARCO or some type of ECNs. All right. So we'll see. See, look, mine too. It just cancel out your fucking order. Don't be annoying. All right. So she's looking good, looking strong, guys. Looking good, looking strong. RAFA. Let's take a look at the LCR. Still, see, quiet period, guys. TTCM. Yeah, she's done. She's done. She's heading lower, guys. Heading lower. More blood to come. More blood to come. INND. We gotta see if she creates a base here. UDHI. You know, let her get there. She's almost at 2.8. GRCV. They have a huge drop. This could be a buying opportunity around this level. I would like to see, you know, where she closes, and I'm pretty sure there's going to be a gap up, and you can take some profits right away off the table when that happens. So maybe wait near the close, or maybe even get in here. I really don't know. Maybe wait till the close. Maybe you could get a further dip, and then prior to the close, I would say maybe 20-30 minutes before the close, probably add. And then at the open, it'll gap up and just sell half right away or sell your entire position. See how that works for you. But this looks like that's what she wants to do here. All right, so keep your eyes on her. You know, I really like it though. I'm not gonna lie to you. Look at this. I mean, this is still gaps right here. Okay, these are all still gaps. This one. Okay. So, end of the day, or even now, I like her now also. Pick her up right here. Tomorrow she gaps up, sell half, keep the other half or sell everything. Up to you. But yeah, that's what it looks like for GRCV. What other stocks are there? There's so many, my God. Alright, let's see. Axis 1915, it's 187. Oh wait, 195 just step up at the ask. Let's take a look at AXMM right now. Oops, let's go over here, AXMM. Alright, up 20%, that's fine. You see, she went up, she did this little thing right here at 2 fours by 3-2. That's okay. She's getting there. She's getting there. That nice W wedge, cup and handle formed. Let me show you what that looks like. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. See this? This is all bottoms. Triple bottom. It's very nice. DAVC. See if that fake happened, right? That's what we gotta see. Pay attention, right? Is that a fake? Oh, did I just miss it? Alright, so yeah. See? A bear flag? Fake or no? This is support right here. Right under here. Oh. See, look at that. Shadiness. I'm trying to see if I spot anything that can show otherwise. It's a high volume. This is a hammer. She probably just found support around these levels. See right down here, shadiness. I said right here, get out. Probably bad, what I said, but she's still in this range. This is one of those things like just like I can't even say, because she can keep going either way. Look, you see how she went back and she just fought right back? It's just constant. Look at this, constant. What is she gonna do? And then you see here, there's 2 up moves. What's the next? Gonna be 4 or 5 down moves? You know? Are you gonna actually do all the way to over here? Like, how she just gonna trade under this downtrend? Yeah, what is she gonna do? It's a very, very tricky chart right now. It's creating a very tricky language. Alright? Very tricky. See, we have this here, right? Very tricky, but she's tricky. I mean, you see what I put up here. I even said if she goes on here, I would sell, but that's what I would do. I wouldn't take the risk, you know. But it's very tricky. I would just get out. I'm like, okay, like finished. You know, I had enough. You know, if I lost a little bit, I'm out. If I made a little bit, I'm out. I just don't want any part of it anymore. There's other things out there. It's when the language becomes confusing. It's usually when you should leave. You shouldn't wait. So what if it goes in your favor? The fact is, if you took a small loss or a gain and your stomach and your gut says something's going on and you can see this pattern, you know, sometimes it's better just to walk away with a small loss or small gain. Even if it goes up, that's fine. There's millions of things out there. It'll happen. Just stay disciplined. Now, if it goes the way I believe it's going to go, you know what? You know, looked up, but broke through the channel. And if she continues down this downtrend, she can take down. It's just a very, very, this is just a very, like, you see the play on both ends, but it seems like the shorts are trying to control her. They haven't controlled her yet, but they're trying really, really hard. Trying really, really hard. And it's, you know, look, you can see, they broke through down there. See, and then they bounce, right? I said get out here. Looks like a few people did. Maybe some stops happened, bounced right back up. You see it now, like, just, let me remove this. See, it's just, look, alright? Don't look good. Don't just look like a fake. It still looks like just, if it doesn't look good, it's time to move, alright? There's other things that look good there. I showed you a bunch of them. Okay, and you see for yourself. Yeah, this doesn't look good. Alright, we'll look back at it in a bit, but you guys see, just got out after this, you know, broke through this area. You guys got out. Looks like some people did. They did the same thing, and you see, alright, even this high volume hammer, but no. Just doesn't look like it wants to maybe fill this dip right here. Okay, keep your eyes, be careful with her. All right, let's take a look at XALL. Let's take a look at XALL. You can see the battlegrounds. All right, same thing, careful with her. All right. Alright, pay attention to this pattern, right? What I'm going to do is I'm just going to remove AXA from here. And I heard you the first time, my God. Oh, wow, we just made sure. Alright, cool. Okay. So, I'm going to remove AXA real quick, and I'm going to put up what we're looking at a second ago. DAVC, right? Was it DAVC? Alright. I'm going to show you something. It's not exactly like it, but similar. Alright, pay attention. Look it up here and look it over here. See the patterns? Similar, right? Here, look, new low. Well, it's not a new low, but it's about to break down. See that? Alright, I'm just showing you the language. Look at the bearish signal. The crazy thing is she's holding right here, so that's pretty amazing, but I just don't think she's gonna have a lot. Oh, there you go. That's what you needed. Oh, I think time's up for you guys, though. Oh, I'm not gonna help you guys, sorry. You're a little too late. A little too late, buyers. A little too late. The sellers are in control. What are you gonna print first? 98 or 103? See? This is just a trading range. And print 103 gets back into this fucking bear flag trading range. I'm just maybe gonna trail down with this. Oh. Is that a new print? No, that wasn't a new print. Alright. I'm just looking at this real quick. I want to see what happens. What's the next print? 4 5s by 5-7. Yeah, this still holds true right now. Anyway, what's going on, guys? No prints? I look away, I look at you guys, you stop printing, I look away, you fucking print 5 million shares. Alright, so, but you get the point that I made with this. I just want to see where she opens it, if she's going to trade this way. She prints 103 next, she might just go back into this little tight trading range until she gets here. See, look, 9/8. Alright, we'll come back for her. Well, let's go back into AXA. RAFA is printing again, and 9/7s, 9/5s by 9/7s. You gotta be fucking great to understand how these language works, and I'm gonna make you great. You gotta take my course for that to happen, though. All right, remember that. Remember. Okay. Fucking monster. Alright, let's see what's going on. Okay. Great. 9/3s by 9/5s on AXA. Good move. Push 9/3s out the way at the ask. 9/1s by 9/7s on RAFA. Good move. Guys, you guys gotta understand. Trading is a language. Can't say it over and over again, but look, you see for yourselves. I've been streaming for how long now? And I've been here every day after, my business, that workload I had throughout, like Mother's Week of whatever situation I have with my business. But ever since I'm back, dedicate your time, understanding how the markets work. You see the live streams. You can watch them since day one. Read all my posts. No bullshit. Alright, no bullshit. Alright, TTCM. I do not bullshit you, my friend. Okay. Let's show you guys the real shit. You want to learn it? Learn it. BFCH. Booyah keeps continuing. Gotta give credit. Remember, we've been talking about BFCH and crypto stocks for a while. Unfortunately, fucking BTSC for me is fucking doing garbage. Fucking piece of shit. I'm mad. Bitcoin's going up and the Bitcoin stock is doing the fucking opposite. How can you not be mad? I rather would have went in BFCH. I had BFCH, I sold it, diversified my portfolio had I known. Fucking BT fucking SC is gonna fucking go belly up for me, it's a Bitcoin stock. They're all Bitcoin stocks. And they're fucking cryptocurrency related. Move, get the fuck up there. Alright? I'm tired of your fucking laziness. Get the fuck out of bed. Fucking wash your face. Go jog. I mean, I should jog, but still, motherfucker's been sleeping for quite a while. Bitcoin goes to 9,000. This bitch drops. Alright, DIGAF, look. Seems like she's doing the same thing. Alright. Well, not the same, but yeah. Fucking same garbage. Fucking goes 9,000. This shit fucking dips today. I'm joking. Fucking joking. Alright, so. Yeah, of course I'm upset, Inverse relationship with Bitcoin? Really? You're a fucking Bitcoin stock. But it happens, alright? And it's one of the few that did that, which is upsetting. UPZS 1-5 Prince 1-3 by 1-6s. This is her battle. She's looking good. She's gonna get there. Give her time. Just give her some time, guys. You'll see for yourself. Let's go to, just trying to see what else. HDVY. This is fucking. I'm waiting for these. Oh, sorry. Thought I clicked on it. There you go. HDVY. See this tight trading range. I'll show you the daily. Let it break up. Let that stop sign be removed. Boom. Okay. And it looks like another shoulder, head and shoulder being formed. Let me show you something right here. But this is on a reversal scale. Alright. Boom. Boom. There's reasons why I'm in things. And I definitely see them before they happen most of the times. That's a good thing, right? And another one should be maybe. Another one hasn't been developed yet. Let's say if she was developed, she should be somewhere here. Okay? And you know what? That could be that one. So we'll see. Alright, we'll see if that happens. Pay attention. If that does happen, you expect her to break 8. And alright, let's watch her. Alright, so let's take a look at HealthMed. 1.7s is a great price. 1.4s are even a better price. Wait at the bid or smack 1.7s. I like. I would like to get some more. I have added a whole bunch there. I'm really heavy with HealthMed and AXA. HealthMed just because I got suckered in over here, chasing her, as in people. See, following the crowd. All right, I do. I sometimes, hey, listen. Every trader does it because they see an opportunity, and then bought some, and then goes over here. I was like, okay, maybe she'll break through once. Nope. Go back down. She goes over here. I don't remember if I was even there for that, but I had her, and then I was just buying the dips. Over here I could have got out for maybe break even or profit, but I saw a reversal play which failed. Okay, failed. Great hand wedge failed, and I'm down, so just adding. Next play, triangle formation. Next play, breakout. Okay. All right. Let's take a look at XALL. Oops. I don't want to compare. This is XALL. This is a 1 minute. We gotta go to 10 minutes. Pay attention to AXA printing 9.5s, guys. We're trying to push her back up. All right. Trying to push her back up. That's the way it should be. That's the way it should be done. Almost 4 million shares traded. Okay. 1, 2, 3. You guys, was that investors party that they had? Those pictures that they sent? Huh? They're deep pocket investors? Maybe. Don't know. Okay, maybe. Okay, pay attention, guys. 193's just got taken out of the way. 187's by 195 on AXA. She's a little quiet right now. Let's take a look at DLCR. Also a little quiet, and it looks like she breaks, so she's going lower. TTCM. Okay, look. See, another one. She's trying to fight. But remember, she failed, right? The first time she failed. Remember that. I really think she's not going to make it. Until she gets here. When she dips down, she could bounce off this level. Right? That's what I think. Alright, so. Seems like somebody took out Those were the 9.3s I spoke about at the bid. 5.5s, 5.7s on TTCM. She's at 5.7 right now. Ooh. Excuse me, guys. Oh, shit. Let's see what else. RAFA is printing again, guys. Let's take a look. Oh, shit. Over 10s. You guys gotta love this. I told you guys get anywhere from 10 to 15. Now, if you guys don't take profits and you're in her, you're just getting greedy. All right? I'm not telling you to sell everything, but you have to take something off the table. Look at her go. Look at her go. See, you guys should be excited that you have someone like this that can show you these things. Oh, God. It's amazing. It's amazing how it's all a language. And you can see that yourself. Goodbye. Here comes 11s. CBDL. What's going on? Did she wake up? Did she wake up? At a penny. Prince of Penny. 246,000 shares traded. Trying to push the shorts out of the way. She waking up. HDII. Somebody showed me this, but I'm actually surprised she's heading back up. Let's see what's going on. When did they show me this? Bear flag looks dangerous. She dipped. This could be it, right? So support, right? Look. Guys, remember? Look around here. Support. Where is she? Right, you see, she traded all the way down to here. Support. You see that? I don't remember this. We spoke about it yesterday. Look at yesterday's stream. I believe it was yesterday, right? Either yesterday or the day before, but I believe it was yesterday. Take a look. All right? Never fails. Trading never fails. The language never fails. You know, well, I'm not going to say never. Sometimes it fails. Look at that. All right, guys. I'm going to step away because I'm too fucking nice and I deserve another fucking break. Tell your friends. You guys want to learn this? Well, you already know who you need to go learn it from. I'll be back. Alright guys, I'm still a little nauseated, but remember, if you take profits, it's not bad here, guys, alright? Profits is not bad. She went to 11.9. Profits need to be taken. If not you, somebody else will. Alright? I said 10 to 15. She could give a lot more than that. She could. I'm not sure if she will. But she definitely could. But learn how to take profits. It's very dangerous. Excuse me. It's a very dangerous game if you don't capture profits. Because the next day it can just fall apart. Okay? Look at this. Look at this. Alright. See? Traded down here, broke through. Support. Nice reversal now. Let's remove that. She has a nice reversal play. She could possibly even break up tomorrow if she can hold these levels. Alright, watch. We'll see. This is a 10-minute. Yeah, it's possible. We'll see. You know, she could sell off as well. Right now, she's looking good. Alright, TTCM. And once again, like I said, sellers are in control. Look. When did we first spot this? Right here. See? Look where we spotted her and look what she did ever since. And every single move along the way, we watched her, right? As real traders should and would. Alright? And I'm pinpointing these. I really don't do this for myself. But I'm pinpointing it to you guys because I want you to understand the trading language. Alright? Let's take a look at CBDO. No, that's it. That's the volume she got. Alright, we'll take it. We'll take it. Alright, see? Fighting back. I like that. Alright. Let's take a look at XALL, then DLCR. XALL 145 by 157. Still quiet. Let's go to 10-minute. Right? She's fighting. She's fighting that tape. See, this might be gone right here. This is gone. Right? Oh, just pretty much at it. 5 7s, 5 8s. She got to break those 5 7s. Per 5 9s to break this. Okay? We'll see. But she's fighting. Fighting. Don't think she'll hold, but she's definitely fighting. Trying to fight above this uptrend. Okay? Pay attention. Alright. You think so? It's very possible. It's very possible that AXA closes above 2 today. I hope so. That'd be nice for us, right? That'd be awesome. Alright. This is just a huge knee-jerk reaction right now. Oh. Alright. This is AXA's wall. Those twos, alright? There, that's the wall. Alright. Let's hope we can break it on the buy side. Give them a little taste of their fucking medicine. Alright. Alright. Let's take a look at GRCV. Yeah. I like, guys, I think this is a great area to get in. Alright, filled her gap. Perfect. If she trades here tomorrow, I believe she'll gap up. You can sell her right away for a profit. I would say sell at least half if you plan to hold her, but you have to sell something. Okay. That's GRCV. ARCL. Is that right? No, ACRL, I think. Excuse me, guys. I'm sorry. 1/6 by 1/8. She's looking good, guys. She's looking good. Somebody messaged me and said, I really hope she's going to go up. I responded, give it some time. She's leading that way. She's leading that way. Nice up movement. Similar to AMMX. Similar up movement. It's quiet, but she's going to get there. And I have shares of AMMX. See? Similar move. Right there. Alright, nice. Okay. Yeah, it's not ARCL. Okay, so, what was I saying? Next one. Can't remember all of them. Let me take a look. I'm going to go into my Twitter posts. Okay, you already did those. Okay. Let's TTCM. Let's take a look at DLCR. Somebody responded, let's for TTCM. Oh, this is 1/8. You see that? You still see that, right? What does this person say? Oh, that's me with my correction. Okay, that's AXA. Just trying to see everything we spoke about. UPZS 1/3 by 1/6, last print 1/5. AXA we already spoke about. ACRL, GRCV, RAFA, AXA, TT. Yeah, we spoke about all these. Let's see if there's anything I missed. HDVY we spoke about earlier. She's 5/5 by 6/8. Last print was 6/8. RAFA, new high. You saw her print over 10s, I think like 11/8, 11/9 or something like that. Fucking awesome stock. Yeah, you guys, yeah. See, 10-15 minimum. No joke. That's where she's at right now. You watch yesterday's post on Axe in the morning, you'll see that. UPZS I think we spoke about everything. I'm just trying to backtrack, see if I miss anything. CMGO, let's take a look at her. I have her here. Didn't speak about her because I think it's worthless. Yeah, worthless, like I said. Support's not holding, guys. It's just heading lower. No, we spoke about all this. Okay. Oh, ZMRK. Alright, so that's what I forgot. See what ZMRK is doing. I forgot something. Oh, shit. Alright. Okay. She closed up there. She did this. Alright, so check this out, guys. You see she bounced off the support level, right? You see that? She's at it. Alright. She needs to pretty much close that 0.0. I'll tell you exactly. 0.014. If she doesn't close at 0.014, she is done. Yeah, I think she'll be done. She doesn't close at 0.014. Keep your eyes on her, alright? Let's see if she does. But yeah, this is a long way to go right now for her. She could. You know what? Scratch that. Don't even say if she doesn't close that. Just put it this way. If she breaks through this support, pretty much, is that about a penny? Wow, that's a big move, guys. 9/8. Alright, well, that's what you guys are going to have to give it. Oh wow, no, I don't like this. Oh, shit. Yeah, 982 will give a broken. Oh wow. We got to hope that she closes at 1-4 or higher. We'll look at it after. See what she does. If I remember that is. Um, let's see what else there is. Let's keep scrolling down. Okay. Oh, here's a few. UDHI. I think I spoke about it already in IMD. UDHI. Yeah. This is the one. Just give her some time. All right. You see how she's trading. Looking good. Let her break up. Right. It's 3-3's break. She's flying. All right. That's fine. This is a recent high that she created today, right? That's the next she got to break. Look at that. That looks nice. All right. So that's UDHI. Now let's do Bio Amber. Bet you she hasn't moved up ever since that move. Oh, she made that little bounce today, but see, nice. Only day trade her. See that move? Day trade her. Q in the back. I wouldn't hold overnight. KYNC. Let's see this stock. We spoke about her on the 23rd. That's how far back I'm going. I really like this stock. Oh, 4s and 5s. 4s. I don't. 5s is a gift right here. I think. I don't think you're gonna get it in 4s, and if you do, you're a lucky son of a bitch, in my opinion. I like this. BFCH is printing again, but I just want to see if I have any. Nope, that's all of them. All right, let's go to BFCH. She's printing again. All right, let's see what she's looking like. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's take a look at RAFA. Okay, look, you see, take profits, guys. If you could take profits, don't think you're gonna get a lot more. Take something, at least half. And if she goes up, great. If she doesn't, at least you took half off the table. Now I'm not gonna lie to you, she looks like she wants to go higher. But yeah, what she's fighting right here, and there it goes. Shit, they want her to go up. They want her to go up. Oh, that's the looks of it. Oh wow, this isn't doji right here. Come on, print up 11 5s right now. It's right after. If they hold 11, she's going. She might top. All right, guys, give me a sec. I gotta make a phone call. All right, guys, back at it. Just give me a sec. I have to send out a text. 10 7s by 11 9s. Look at that. Look at that. She wants to take off. This is why I would sell half here. This is a little shady, but still, she already went to that 10 to 15 mark. Don't be greedy. Don't look for 15. Take half off the table. You could go for 30 after you take half off, but something off the table would be smart. All right. Okay. Let's take a look at. Well, we'll look at this after. Let's go to DLCR over here. I want to see what she's doing. 1819s. This is a battle, guys. 1819s. TTCM. Here it is. Let's see if she can fight. Okay. This new resistance, 5 9s by 5 5. Sixes is its highs. Right, sixes are her highs. Let's see. Fuck you doing? There you go. Alright, I'll make it bigger if it does happen. I'm just showing you points, alright? She needs to break up. Breaks up 6-2. Maybe you have a trend reversal. Right now doesn't look like that's the case. HDII. She's fighting. She's fighting. Look at her. Look at her. What happened to my... Oh, I already removed them. But you guys saw the patterns, right? Pay attention. How trading works. Alright, look. She's printing, printing, printing. Here might come a fucking new high, guys. Watch. They're fighting. Highly doubt it, but... No. Paying attention to see if this is her top. Alright, that's where resistance is. Possible top. Shorts are going to come in here. Watch. Ready? Set. Quiet period. Quiet period. Quiet period. There you go. 115 is 264,000. I told you they're going to come in. So obvious. So fucking obvious. Alright, that's why I want to look at this. Alright, let's see if they called it. There you go. Oh, there you go. They're flipping her down. There you go. See? Told you. So obvious. Become a trading god. You can learn all this. All this. Can she break upwards? Oh, possibly, yeah. Why not? Let me take this call, guys. fucking joking. I was talking to myself, huh? Ah, what was I saying? I was talking about the, the top, and we found the top, and didn't know my mic was still mute. And you saw how she just trailed back down. Quick flip for some guys. Um, if they found that, but she still got head higher, so be careful. All right. I can't believe my mute mic was muted. All right. Well, that's that. So that was we spot her top literally, and I said, "Give it." I was like, "Ready, set, go." And then the shorts came in. I'm not sure if you guys caught that. Yeah, unfortunate. I thought I had it there for you guys. That sucks. All right. Well, when you take my course, you'll see what I'm talking about. I just saw it. I wanted. That's why we're watching. I was like, "Oh, watch this, guys, watch this." All right. Can she go higher and break through this? Yes, she could. You can see she's trying. That was just I would say, a quick flip that shorts would see 7 out of 10 times from my understanding, and my belief is when she gets there, she's going to trail back before, either she'll create a top or she'll head back higher, but she'll take a quick dip first, and that's what she did. And you can see the spread right here. All right, game's not over. This could be resistance because of the spread. All right, the spread is a tenth of a penny. Um, uh, and you'll see, you can see a tenth of a penny can change this formation. There's less than a minute left. We'll wait till this time frame ends. 20 seconds left. Okay, and you can see they're trying to bring her down. They're trying to create resistance on her over here. Pay attention. This is her top. I actually saw it before I went there and recreated this. Maybe I muted my mic by accident, but if you was watching what I was doing, and I even said ready, set, go. There's a boom. Oh, they're there. You saw like 260 or something on OTCX at the highs, and then it's taking down, and then you saw she dipped real quick, 2 ones, and that's the range right now. All right, it's 240. It's 1 by 109. We'll find out, I guess, within the next 10 minutes if this is her top or she breaks through and heads higher. I'm going to mute my mic right now, and I'll come back. I can't believe that my mic was muted. All right, I'll be back, guys. I'm sorry, I wanted to put TTCM here, but we'll take a look at HDII after, because we want to watch these levels. We want to see if they're at the bottom or they're not the bottom. I'm stepping away again. All right, guys, I'm back. Let's take a look at TTCM. Look at her. All right, look at her. She's going. See, that's the next, right? That was the next resistance. Look at that, right below it. Can she break? She didn't break the support. She breaks the support. This one's done. M wedge. So it looks like M wedge being developed. Yeah, this is just a downtrend to this level. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's switch over and let's look at some other stocks while this happens. Let's take a look at DLCR real quick. 1.8, 10 million. Two showing 1.2 million. This could be her bottom. Let's take a look. Let's get a deeper dive. Let's see. It's last hour, about hour and 10 minutes left. Let me take a look. You guys are like, what is he doing? I'm analyzing, guys. And this is way too much, so I'm gonna have to clear a lot of this stuff up, alright guys? Just so I could get a clear picture. I know you guys, let me just double check, I might not need it actually. It's already broken, so that can go. You guys already saw that. She's trying to hold it right above this. These two can stay. This is the lowest she could go. Yeah, this could be support right here. Look at that huge 10 plus mil. Pay attention to everything. The MAC histogram. All I want to do is just volume. Just want to see something. Just checking actually divergence. Just want to see where she's at. Let me remove her. And I just, oh, here you go. Okay, that's fine. All right. I'm just looking, trying to see if I can narrow down a proper trend, proper bottom. Look at 10 minute. Don't see it yet. She could be support. Maybe she's trying to create it. I think she needs more time to develop. Don't see it on any time frame. Tell you the truth, even though she's holding. All right, this could just be a slight stabilization, balance, quiet period. There's a huge 10 million bid at 1.8, but who says she's going to be there tomorrow if this is where they close, right? It's still a little early. I'm telling you guys, I can't make it out which way she wants to go if she's bottomed here. Doesn't show, except for some form of support over here, but it still doesn't show a solidified bottom. All right, we'll keep our eyes on DLCR. What's next? We actually see, it looks like TTCM is about to crack even more. Let's take a look at, can't even remember any of them anymore. XALO, it's coming, you see that? Pay attention, guys. It's a language. Let me show you what it looks like. Like, how does he know it's coming? Let me show you the other. I'm just pointing these out for you. I don't need these. These little circles I create for you, I'm just showing you. I don't need these. And, you know, everything I do with the lines and everything, I pretty much, it's smart to do it, but I pretty much already just look at the stock and I already in my mind like that. All right. The reason why, and yeah, you know, I use the Mac, the volume, and use, you know, and I really don't create all these lines. This is too much noise for me. But I do it for you guys because I want you guys, if you plan to learn this, this is somewhat of a learning setting um, when we proceed further. So you're just getting an idea of how I'll show you guys how things work, right? It's a smart place. Don't be you know, don't be ignorant. Learn what you can, especially when you have someone that understands the language to do it for you. Learn from the best. All right. Talking about me, by the way. Let's talk about HDII. Let's see if she broke through. See? She's right at it again, right? Look how they're fighting. But I think that's a new high. I really do. What's this? If that's a new high, that's good for HDII. 1-2s. 1-2s. Is that 1-1-2s? High is 0.012. And this is, yeah, by 2/10. Well, this is still resistance, but the fact that she went higher than that, that's good news. Let's see what happens. Okay, see if this is still resistance. Alright, that's HDII. See 100K. I like the fact that she broke this. The fact that she broke this, she could head higher. XALL 145s, I guess. She's printing careful, guys. I mean, yeah, don't pretend like you guys know what the fuck you're talking about if you're still long. If you're a trader, you should understand all this. Okay? Now there's successful traders and unsuccessful traders. For you guys to know, I'm gonna give you a little statistics about traders. Now we're gonna go to day traders first. 95% of day traders are not successful. All right. Swing traders, I would say about 40 to 60%. Nah, that's 60 is too high. I would say about 40% is successful. Maybe a little higher, maybe 40, 50%. Position traders, I want to say about the same. Okay, so not everybody's successful. You got to learn, right? You got to understand how the markets work. Don't just take, you know, I understand maybe you have one idea, one plan, maybe a couple of trading plans. But if it's not working for you, take my course. If you're not making money, or if you got burned in trading, or if somebody taught you something and you can't be successful trading, take my course, right? Take it. If you listen, and if you, whatever you learned in the past, whoever taught you, whoever, I don't care what book you read, whatever the case, I don't care. But if you take my course, I don't care. If you learn trading before and you're not successful, whatever you learn, throw in the garbage. Just throw it away. Start from scratch. And you have to stick to with my rules. You can't second guess the rules that you learned and try to go back to the rules that weren't working for you. Stick to the rules that apply. Okay? That's it. All right? There's a reason why if you're not making money as a trader, there's a reason why. Or if you're not making great money as a trader, there's a reason why. Okay? There is rules that need to be followed. If you can follow those rules and you can stay disciplined. Now, there's more than one trading strategy. I'm not going to say my trading strategy is the only way. That's false. That's misleading. But my knowledge in trading goes a far way. Okay? And I'm pretty sure there's other trading strategies with the same. There's not one single strategy that can make you profitable in trading. There's multiple strategies out there. And there's multiple traders out there using different strategies that are successful. This is my strategy. This is the strategy I learned working in the financial district on Wall Street when I first got there. All right, age 18, I started in the financial world. This is the language I learned from the best traders on Wall Street. Okay? If you want to learn this, take my course. Price, it will pay for itself on its own. And I urge you guys, don't trade without learning. You're putting money on the table. All right? Learn it. It's not hard. Just need to put some time and effort and be disciplined. All right, guys. I'm gonna just mute my mic, but I'm gonna be in front of the computer. I'm gonna lower this noise because I'm really getting a headache from it. HDII. See? Top. Top. All right? See that? Seven out of 10 times. It happens. Could she break upwards? Yes, she could, all right? But a bounce is a bounce. It's at resistance, all right? But what I like is that she went higher. So that indicates that she has a chance to try to get to that level again. All right, that's why I like it. But bouncing is bouncing. She could get to that level in 1 hour, 10 minutes, 1 hour, 1 day, 3 days. But eventually, yes, she'll get there. All right, and you can see she's trying again. See that? Pay attention. All right. Okay. So, I am gonna move this axe over here. We're gonna get out of here because it's making way too much noise on that end. Yeah, I think. Yep. All right. So, printed 5/4s. This is gone. All right. Gone. Okay. Done. Pretty much these are guys have gone too. This is done as well. M wedge right here. Look for a further dip. That's what it looks like. Right here after that 5/4 print. Done. Okay, just is what it is. Oh, 500,000. Trying to hold here, my friend. Not gonna work. Save your money, OTCX. Paul is out there to get you. All right. See, don't heed my words. Want to learn the hard way, bitch. Let's go to DLCR. Got axe up here, 186 by 195. It's hour left, so I'm going to keep it up on the bottom. But DLCR 1.8 by 195.4 million. Could just wanted those a 10 million bid over here. Where did that go? All right, look, she's fighting, going back negative. This is getting dangerous still for DLCR. I don't think this one's going to hold here. Maybe we'll have to go here. This will be a great buying opportunity. All right, guys. Great buying opportunity. HDII. Let's see if she's going back there. Oh, here. All right. There it is. Okay, there it is. All right, she was going there. Now let's see if she can break above the 122. She could break above it. That's it. She's flying. All right, pay attention. Okay. Remember yesterday's stream? Somebody asked me about it. Oh. And we had, I can't remember, but we had this up here. I just can't. Watch yesterday's stream. Somebody asked me about it, and then we had a flag that I showed them. I don't remember exactly how the flag was when they showed it to them. I don't remember. Whether downtrend or some shit like that. And they said, I don't like it, there's a downtrend. But just watch the stream. And look what she did. I think there was a channel that I did with that. Something like this, right? I'm not sure exactly, you know, when I saw it, now I see things that it's differently because it's created. But if you watch yesterday's stream, I believe it was yesterday's, where yesterday's the day before, somebody asked me about HDII, and we created, I believe it was 28th, 29th, I believe it was 2 days ago, we spoke about it, right around here. Look what she did, broke through, perfect. Watch the stream, I'm telling you guys, you'll be impressed. If you want to know more about HDII, she broke through, and we'll go heading back up. Look at this. That's it. She's going. Guys, she's going. All right, she's going. She is going. Up, upsy daisy. All right. All right, let's get out of here because I get getting a headache listening to her alert me. Let's look at RAFA. See, 10.3, 10.5. Now, look, there's a gap right here. So you know what's up with that. But take your profits. Take your profits. If you don't take your profits, you're going to regret it. It's smart if you take your profits when you can. Not all of it. You want to give her room to run. I understand. Half off the table. HDII is lighting up my scanner. Lighting up. Look, still. Lighting up. 2 9s, 3 4s at the ask. Lighting up. Lighting up. Lighting up. Look at this. It's unreal. Look at this move. Did that? Nice. Nice. What was that? DAVC? DAVC could do the same, right? Was it DAVC? Oh no, DAVC was the flag. You can see that, right? You see how she's trading, playing games? Dangerous. Pay attention. It's dangerous, guys. 2 sides to every story, and they're showing 2 different pictures here. The top and the bottom. I drew 2 sides for you. But right now, it looks like the top is taking advantage. The top, once again, is in control. Oops. I'm just showing you guys what I see. Even though this trend is fucking, let me get rid of this trend. Fucking get me dizzy. Alright. See, they're in control right now. See that? This is where the AVC needs to go to fill that gap. Pay attention. Alright? Pay a fucking attention when I show you guys this. This is grade A technical trading. Not gonna get it any better. You know, anywhere you go. Go look at the tutorials. Be my guest. This is all live. But go on YouTube. They're going to show you before and after pictures of what could be or what has been or this or that or why that, or why this. Yeah, but go. Now I'm not saying all of them bad, but do your research. There's a reason why I do it live, okay? Showing you guys as it happens. All right, let's take a. All right, so pay attention to this, and guys, I'm showing you what I see. It's that simple. All right, it's all a language. You can learn it. She doesn't quit this son of a bitch, huh? I love her. I don't own her, but I love her. Whoever owns this should love her. You want to see a channel? Want to see a sick channel? I'm going to show you a sick channel. Watch this. A sick channel. It's pretty extreme. I'm just letting you guys know. That's her channel. Alright. See where HDII is. Yeah. She's finding this tape. See? She closed there. That's very solid for her. It's very solid for her. Alright? Very solid. What else we got here? Let's see. Okay, I gotta get out of this. Too noisy. Fives is a gift. Grab it if you want. What else were we looking at? DLCR. It's too noisy. Access 172 by 197. Okay. Scam is still getting very dangerous for DLCR, guys. Again, still dangerous. It's not giving you guys anything right now. No upside whatsoever. So what? You could buy it on the dip. Look for around this level, by the way, for DLCR. That's why I create that for you guys. TTCM, yeah. You know she's going lower. She can't hold here. You guys, you just can't. You can't, guys. You can't. I'm telling you. My boy Paul told me a story at around yay high. Story was down. All right. Well, Paul didn't tell me. My friend TTCM told me, and then Paul and other guys came along the way and brought her down. Okay. My man Paul right there. You don't see him? Market maker. Keep your eyes. Be careful. All right. Where will this bottom happen? They're trying to hold it here, but right there, around this area. And you know what? Do it again. Again, though, it's just closer to the end of the day, guys. I'm gonna take a break after this. Try as much as I can. Just the screens, you know, somewhere along this line. Okay. All right. Okay. Keep AXA here. About 47 minutes left until the market closes. TTCM I'll keep over here. We'll look at DLCR and a couple others when I get back. We'll do an update on those as well. Just got to step away right now. Really? Gonna play this game with me? Alright. There you go. Find the tape, guys. I'm gonna step away again. Be back. Guys, I'm here. Still a little nauseated. Maybe I'll stand up. I'll be better. Give me a sec. Let me take this call. Alright guys, I'm back. Alright, Z-O-N-X. See Z-O-N-X? Volume? Just quiet. Nothing. Alright. Okay. Let's go back. Let's look at DAVC real quick. Alright, DAVC. Look at that. What happened to its formula, guys? We had a formula for her. There it is. Seems like I had to get out and get back in. This is her formula, DAVC. Pay attention. Alright, you see that? She breaks up through here. she could be in great shape, but we won't know. She looks really shady. Remember that bear flag? Told you. You see this triple top right here. Okay, now let's take a look at XALL. Look at that, XALL. Similar. Okay, similar. Pay attention. Very dangerous for the two. TTCM. Okay, pay attention to TTCM. Show you what a 60-minute looks like. Alright, still looks like she's heading lower. DLCR. Z01X is printing again for some apparent reason. We'll take a look at her in a second. DLCR, million left. Those 1/8 doesn't look like they're gonna hold. You can see that. Over 2 million at 1/9. Less than about 33 minutes left before the market closes. Z01X, guess it's printing. I guess it's MAC 4s out of the bid altogether. Let's see what it is. Oh wow. Okay. Let's see. I lost where I was. Let's take a look at XALL real quick. Same thing. Keep your eyes. Right. Keep your eyes on XALL. DAVC. They're just different. Let me show you the 10 minutes. DAVC. XALL. Right. Similar patterns being developed. DLCR looks like she's getting weak. More weakness. TTCM looks like more weakness. A lot of weakness. What else we have? Let's take a look at RAFA real quick. Still holding up. Unbelievable. 11 by 11 eighths. She looks good. Okay, she looks good. What else we have? Oh, CBDL printed 9 minutes ago again. Yeah, that explains it. Okay, HDII printing. She looks solid. She looks strong. What was the other ones? What was the? I can't listen to this too much. Let's go back to TTCM. At least it's more quiet. What was the other stocks we're looking at? Just bear with me, guys. There's so many. I can't remember them all. Oh, ZMRK. Let's take a look at ZMRK. Let's look at that. 1/1s. Oh, this I don't like. You see this? They just ruined everything. Give me a sec. Let me take a look at my texts. Where are we? Mm-hmm. One H19's fracs, ZMRK. Looks shady, guys. She has to close up to 145. She looks really shady. This might be a dangerous level for ZMRK. Be very cautious. Looks like it just not working. Yes, it's not looking good right now for ZMRK. All right, let's see what else we got here. I'll have to scroll through all these. Oops. Just give me a sec. Can't remember them. It's end of the day. Brain is shot. All right, AXMM. Let's see what she's doing. AXMM up 20%. Still looking good, guys. 2 by 3 ones. Last print was 2-4. Look at that. All right, guys. Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled. Who is next? DAVC. Now I have my symbols. I'm looking at them. DAVC. Okay. Let's see where we're at. We got to go in the shorter time frame. Yeah, this is the scary guy. Scary guy. DAVC. XAOL we just spoke about recently. TTCM we just spoke about recently. AXA we got down below here, 1/8 by 1/9s. Let's see, RAFA we just spoke about recently. GRCV, let's talk about her. Alright, GRCV. Oof. Oof. It's a great place to add, guys. I think she'll gap up tomorrow, sell half right away. Don't even hesitate. That's GRCV. ACRL. See what she's doing. Still looking good. I like. Give her time to develop, guys. Give her time to develop. Yeah. Okay, so let's see if I'm missing anything else. HDVY. Let's take a look at her real quick. HDVY. Okay, 5.5s by 6.8. Last print 6.8. Quiet ever since. Okay, RAFA. We'll look at that again. Do RAFA, then UPZS. Look at that, 11.4s. Boom. Beast, guys. Fucking beast. Okay. UPZS. She's gonna get there. Give her time. Alright? Give her time. What else we got? UDHI, I think. Right? Is that right? She's quiet. Let her get there, guys. Alright, let her get there. She's not there yet. Alright. Now, let's go to TTCM. And then we'll do DLCR. I'm the last one printing 911s apparently. Right there. DLCR. Still looks like shit. I'm sorry, TTCM. Still looks like shit. DLCR was looking like shit. Let's take a look also for DLCR. Okay. Yeah. 1.7's at the bid. Lows are 1.8s. You want to flip her up through. I want to print 1.7, guys. Right, let's see what happens. Alright. Quiet period. Quiet period. Give it about 10 minutes before noise happens. This is probably the best time for me to step away. TTCM. Alright, I'm going to step away real quick. Get that out of the way. Keep AXA and TTCM. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I am back. About 18 minutes left before the market closes. We're just watching how these stocks are going to react before the close. Alright, I'm just going to go to DLCR right now. See what she's doing. She didn't print 1.7s yet, guys. She didn't print 1.7s. It's good for you guys. Alright. Oh, for longs, but still don't make a difference. 11.2 by 11.28. Look at that. Goodbye. Here comes 11.8. Here comes 11.8. Somebody just smacked them. 11.2 smacked 11.8. 11.2 smacked 11.28 for 5,000. Guess they wanted it in. Look at that. It's crazy uprise. Alright. Oh, neck is killing me, guys. Alright, let's see what else we have. HCVY. That's all she did. Danger for her. Careful, guys. What happened? Something wrong? Just give me a sec. Alright, let's go to AXMM. Just gonna do a rundown. Do an order. 40% 2 5s by 2 8s. You can see she's fighting back the tape. Okay, so that's AXMM, DAVC. It was DVAC. Can't remember all of them. Cautious, guys. Be extremely cautious here. Alright. Extremely. Maybe she's going to do it at the open tomorrow. Extremely cautious. This is a tricky trade. Alright, that's the AVC. XALL. Same thing. Cautious. Be cautious. TTCM. You already know what she looks like, but I'll show you. Still looks like crap. Okay, still looks like crap. RAFA. Saw her a minute ago, but I'll bring her up again. There you go, 11.28, 10.7 by 118. Alright, take profits, don't be greedy. What else? DLCR. Look at that. They don't care, they just want to bring her up. I understand. Trust me. See, 11.7 stepped in. Smart guys taking profits. You got to. DLCR. Also looking like crap, but no 1.7 prints yet. Let's see what else am I missing. GRCB. I can't remember all of them, so I have to go back on my Twitter feed. Tell you guys, this one's holding here. She gaps up, sell half tomorrow. You can let the other ride or sell everything. She fills her gap, buy again. Okay, but yeah, I definitely think tomorrow she could have a nice up move. Okay, so keep your eyes on her. What's next? ARCL, I believe it was, or ACRL. It's one of the two. Okay, I guess it's ACRL. Sorry about that. 1.6 by 1.8, looking good, still strong. Okay. I think I'm missing one or two. UDHI. 1.5s by 1.6s. Give her time. She's gonna get there. Be patient, guys. Be patient. We already spoke of that. We spoke of that. Oh, sorry, guys. I just stand up. I forgot my camera was up. HDVY. Same thing. Hasn't printed. 6/8. Right. Stood at 55,000 shares ever since. RFA. We spoke about. DLCR. We spoke about. AXA. Obviously, we have it down there. And XALL, we spoke about. AXA, yeah, we spoke about all these. Just trying to see if I missed any. That's what I'm looking for. All right. Okay. All right. Yeah, I think that's most of it, at least from what I can remember. Oh, and INND, there's the UHDI. See, I remember her. AXMM, BioAmber, DLCR, I'm not even going to bother. KYNCM also, I'm not going to bother. Yeah. Okay, so. Yep. Just look at INND. Um, 4-1 by 4-2s. It's IND. Let's see if she stabilizes here. Remember, we created this support base for her. Oh, show you better on the daily. Right, you see the support base. Let's see if she can hold this area. Right, then head back up. See if that's it. I thought she was gonna hold here. She was at 5s, but no. Alright, but she can create a base here, so that's good for her. Let's take a look at RFA again. Axel, stay here. 171 by 19. I think there's gonna be a buyer at the end of the day. Look at that. Look at that. 11.9s. There you go. There's 12s. End of the day rally. 12.5. 12.9. Here you go. Boom! 13. Alright. 13. 13.9. Told you guys 10 to 15. You guys see that. Alright. Remember, taking out half over here is not wrong. You need to. Alright, and I said 15 plus is possible as well, so pay attention. Look at the top of the channel. Can't you break through this channel? Can't you break through? Can't you break through? She's trying, guys. She's fucking trying. It's amazing. It's fucking amazing. Fucking amazing, guys. Look at that. Get them out of there. Bring the break. I want to see that. That's the top of the channel. I wouldn't be surprised if she holds here, but it would be like I would love to see her break through. I would love to see that right now. All right. Would love to. Let me bring this camera down. Would love to see that happen right now. Would love it. Wow. This is insane, insane, insane. 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 13 by 13.7. See, top of the channel. You can see her pull back. All right, top of the channel. I would love, and you can see that a lot of sellers. Look at that, smack them, get them out of there. 7 minutes before the close, get them out of there. Listen, guys, I want to see her shoot up past North 15, because I know 10 and 15 is definitely doable. 15 plus is questionable. I would like to, even though I'm not in this, you know, just making these proper calls shows you that I understand the language and you can learn this. Look at this. All right, unbelievable, great move. There it goes, 13.7, trying to break above the channel. Fucking GTSM, get out of here. All right, you see CFGN, there you go. They're trying to hold this. It's at the top of the channel. I think they're gonna hold it. I would love to see them break through. They're printing, guys. Oh, here. CFGN at the bid. There you go. Look at that. Come on, guys. You gotta love this. Axe is at 1.9. I'm not shocked. I knew this was gonna happen. Okay, Axe at 1.9. There you go. Push them out of there. Push them out. Break up over that channel. Show them. Show them. Show them who you are. Show them the kind of beast you could be, RAFA. Show them. Great, great, great move. Look at that. 13.5's broke. Where's the 13.7s? Oh, you motherfuckers. They can't break that channel. Look how hard they tried, guys. You gonna try again? 6 minutes left, guys. 6 minutes left for this channel. Yeah, that's it. See, I told you guys they can't break it, but at least they tried. You know, there's a 95% chance they weren't breaking that. Remember, guys, if you didn't take out profits at 11.5, 12.5, 13s are good. Don't be greedy. Take half out. Let the other half ride. Smart trading is the correct way of trading. And you know what? You could break through 20s. It's just capturing your assets, all right? You need to capture something while it's going your direction. Otherwise, you're always going to think it's going up forever, all right? Take advantage. Yes, yes. I would love her to break through that high of 13.19. 15 close would be diesel. 5 minutes left. 5 minutes left. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. All right, 5 minutes left. AXA looking good. Break him. Break him. And trying. There he goes. 13.5s again. 13.5s is really strong, guys. It's not going to happen. At least not today. It's really strong. With 4 minutes left, I can't see it. I really can't see them breaking 13.5s or even 13.9s, but great run. Great run. Can't argue. You're not taking profits. This is your fault. Remember that. If you're not taking profits, and if she deteriorates tomorrow, it's your fault. Sell half. Do yourself a favor. In case, okay? You never know what this trade will give you tomorrow. There's volume. It's easy to get out right now. Take advantage. Okay, there you go. You see, traders getting out, doing smart things. And yeah, 12 by 13 is fine. You guys got to take profits when it's, you see? People are buying. Some people got out at 13s. You have to. It's only smart, okay? Only smart. Now, can she go higher tomorrow? Yes, she could. But you shouldn't risk the money that you made. At least bring back some home. All right? Bring back some home. All right. 12s by 13s. 0.122 by 1.13. Nice. Fucking beautiful. All right, you guys see that? AXA 175 by 19. 3 minutes left. I'm just going to keep this, then we're going to do a rundown. I want to really see if she can do this. I don't think she could. I highly doubt it. People are selling out of here. They know better. It's the end of the day. there's volume to get out, you should get out. Not everything, but take something off the table. Okay, I understand you want to swing for the fences, but you can see. There you go. 13s are out of the way now. 12-9 stepped in. Here you go. 13's back. Look at this. This is just a war. It's not even flip. People ending orders canceling, ending orders canceling. 19's printed again. 7,500. 8,000. That's 7,500. Less than 2 minutes left. Okay. Minute and 30 left. See what the market told us. XALL 1-3 last print. Very dangerous for you guys. Very dangerous who's still long in XALL. Yeah, I believe that's her low of the day. Alright, let's find out. I'll tell you right now. Yeah, 1-3 is her low. She just printed her lows of the day prior to the close, guys. I'm telling you, danger. We'll look at her once the market closes. RAFA trying with 48 seconds left to break those 14s. Not gonna do it. I really a piece of stunned. XALL just printed. Just printed 4-1s, 1-4-1. Now even with 5, they're trying to fight back the tape. We'll see what she looks like once the market closes. 1-3 is broken on RAFA. 12-5 by 3 threes. Not going to break those highs today, guys. Maybe tomorrow. It's a possibility. Alright, guys. 13 back out to ask. You can see that. And the market's about to close in 2 seconds. Market's close. Good trading day, guys. SAFS at the end of the day. What's up with that? Okay, just curious. I saw that. Alright, so let's do a rundown if I'm willing. INND could create a base here. Keep an eye on her. Alright, let's look at the 10-minute on everything across the board. Okay, she could create a base here. Keep an eye on her. Alright, right that whole area. I gotta show you on the daily. It's not. That whole area, she could create a base between the support and resistance right here. Alright, watch it. Alright, now TTCM. Let's do TTCM. Yeah, she looks like shit. Is her bottom here? Is this her bounce? I think she needs a little more to go. Let's take a look. Yeah, it looks like she's heading lower still tomorrow, unless news comes out, obviously, or something. But look for around this range. We'll do that. Oh, I guess we did that. Let me just get at it. It seems like everything disappeared on her. There she goes. I guess we didn't do that. Alright, so let's do that. Alright, look for resistance support somewhere around here. Okay. You know, maybe we have to bring it up after, but that's what we're looking at right now. For DLCR, yeah, she broke through those 1.7s, printed down to 1.6. Dangerous, guys, dangerous. All right, look for a bottom possibly right here. You know, here I'm going to show you another, I guess, resistance. All right, you see? Okay, look lower than the previous ones. All right, you guys see that? That's DLCR. XALL, let's see what she's doing. She fought back at the end of the day, but she printed the lows. You can see that. She's trying to fight this uptrend right here. Let me take a further outlook at what she was doing. I still see resistance here, guys. Keep your eyes on her. I think she's going to dip tomorrow at the open. If there's no positive news, it does look like she needs to dip. How far? Let's take a look if she does dip. How far? I mean, this is her trend right here. If she breaks this trend, she's done for. Maybe over here. Okay, let me put a horizontal for you guys. Maybe around here somewhere. Okay, so keep your eyes on that. Let me just go to do RAFA real quick. Okay, RAFA, Diesel move. You already saw what happened at the close while watching her. AXA 19's Diesel move. You can see the uptrend, fighting battle, tested twos today, printed twos. Couldn't break her, but Diesel move. What else? Let's take a look at ZMRK. Let's see if she fought back or she's done. ZMRK. Oh, she tried to fight at the end of the day. You see that? Look at that. She was trying to fight but couldn't prevail. Wow. All right, guys. Support's right here. She breaks under that penny mark. That's what you guys have to give her. She tried to fight. You saw that. She breaks under that penny mark. Be careful. All right, be careful. All right, next. What's next? UDHI. Okay, I'm not gonna remember all these. This is fine. This is her movement. Let her play out. Give her some time. You know, this is a very volatile stock. She just needs time to play out. Don't worry about it. I think with time she'll be okay. AXMM. Okay, XMM, she's looking gorgeous. Dynamite, dynamite. Nice, nice. Let me just go further up. Let's see what else I'm missing. I know I'm missing a few. Okay, that. No, don't worry, we're almost done, guys. Let's take a look at CMGO, what she did. Okay, CMGO. Ugh, look like shit. I don't even want to talk about her. That's how upset I am. AXA, XALL, we did already. That's done. Wait, what's this? Alright, UPZS. Close out 1.5, 1.3 by 1.6. She's getting there. Give her some time, guys. Give her some time. DLCR we spoke about. HDVY. HDVY. HDVY 6/8 looking strong. That could be that other shoulder. UPZS, it made an alert a second ago. I don't know what that was, but that was UPZS. ACRL. Let's take a look at ACRL. She's looking good, guys. She's definitely climbing up that ladder. GRCV. Just doing a rundown on everything. See that triple bottom, she's looking good as well. GRCV. Okay, so remember this huge dip after that flag break. Watch yesterday's stream about this. All right, she dipped under it. Look what she did. All right, I believe she will pop at the open tomorrow. There'll be a gap up, maybe right below. Let me remove this. Maybe right below this level. Okay, sell half if you're in this and don't let the other half ride if you got in, or you could sell everything. It's up to you, but at least sell half. Okay, so that's GRCV. DLCR we spoke about. Okay, that we spoke about. I know we're missing one or two. That's, I think it's DVAC. Let me double check. Yeah, DAVC. Sorry, DAVC. Okay, so let's see what she did. 57%. Look, she's fighting, right? She's fighting, but look, another bottom. Oops, didn't want to do that. That's where I believe she's gonna go. This is where her gap is. Let me show you what the 10-minute looks like. Okay, so you can see. Here's another one, a lower one. See if she dips or holds. She's been holding this level really well, but looks like she's gonna have to dip down here and then maybe fight right back. We'll see what happens with DAVC coming tomorrow. See if there's anything else. AXMM we did. I think that's pretty much it. Guys, great trading day. I hope you guys enjoyed today's live stream. Remember, you can follow me on Twitter at Trading Teacher. You want to take a course and learn how trading works, learn the trading language. You could be a leader and stop being a follower on social networks. Visit my site, thetradingteacher.com. Go to the Penny Wealth OTC program in the live trading course tab section. Seats are only under $300. Book your seat today. There's only 10 seats available. Have a great evening, guys. I hope today's trading day was exciting for you guys, and see you all tomorrow.